Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope you're all doing fine. Life is good. Even the truck agrees. Do a little backup, and then our tug test. Tug, tug. Tuggy, tuggy. Rub and tug. Let's get the fuck out of here. Have coffee. Met a nice young man inside. Just got divorced. He and I had a good little talk. Random red pills on the road. All kinds of shenanigans and hullabaloo overnight. Oh, congratulations, Sarah. You're first. Good morning, Dr. Dre. Appreciate it. Beautiful full moon tonight. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a nice silhouette of the mountains. Morning, Char. Hey, Paul, good morning. Hello, Kevin. Rest area. No trucks. RO, hope you're having a better day today than you were yesterday, brother. Hey, good morning, Riggs. Bah. Hello, JR. Coffee is good. Hey, Primo, welcome. By the way, the highways have changed. Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers. I think. Sorry about the snot, brothers, but it had to come out. More Dr. Dre. Oh, I was premature. Shame on me. Bad, 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 Brandon. Now, for real, welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers. Good morning, Rafter. Oh,
Good
Jimmy. Oh, there you are. Oh, my goodness. I thought you were having microphone problems for
morning.
a minute. Good morning.
It's Friday.
Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the best days of the week.
Yep. And you don't even have a 9 to 5.
I know. I still live for the weekends though.
Yeah. Only because your children are in school and you're having to be a teacher, cook, cleaner.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
Yeah. Well, I got our stream scheduled for tonight.
I saw that at 10 p.m. my time, I believe.
Yep. 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 Yep.
That's good. That'll work for me.
I believe we're going to have Billy Von Baum on tonight. I think
Oh, fantastic.
that'd be great.
Love Billy.
Yeah, he is probably one of the most creative guys in the manosphere. I'd love to get fucking Jeffrey Paul on here too. I've heard his music, but I've never heard him talk.
Oh,
If you know anybody that knows Jeffrey Paul, that'd be fucking great. I don't know him.
um,
Nor do I even hang out with the same people he hangs out with, other than Hammer.
right.
You know, it's not like Hammer and I really hang out either. We're just passing through Branson, Missouri right now. It's just got through it. We're what, 35 miles to Springfield, something like that. Not too far.
Oh, wow.
Springfield's where the drop is. For those of you who were on air with us yesterday.
Well, let's hope you get another job.
Oh, I'm certain I will. I hope I get a long fucking job.
A
This would
long
be the
rod.
time where the
Was
yeah.
that a Freudian slip?
No, I said job.
Oh, I thought you said, I hope I get a long rod. Sorry, sorry,
No.
sorry, eh?
Um, fuck. This would be a good time to get a job out to fucking, Seattle or something.
Yeah, sure.
There's a guy right up my ass. I wonder if he thinks I can go faster up this hill.
He wants to play what's in Brandon's rear.
Yeah. It's full. Full of pricks.
He might be gay. He might be queer. Hey, get the fuck off my rear.
Yeah, exactly.
It's foggy as fuck here today, man. You can
Yeah.
probably only see about 100, 200 feet.
Yep.
Pea soup.
Yep. I made a couple of shorts.
Okay.
One of them is advertisement for the chess game. The other one was a response to one of the people who cannot be named who upset some people
Oh, really?
with his. Yeah. So I turned that into a positive message. I'd like to get your
Okay.
opinion. I'd like to get your opinion on my new methods,
All right.
whether it's positive enough or still too much assholey.
Okay.
And quite funny, we're going over Bear Creek right now. Oh, cool. They turned the side of the mountain over there into a giant fucking slippy slide. You know, that was kind where you
Is it?
sit your butt in a sack,
Yeah.
but not
I'll
the Jack
never.
Murphy slippy slide.
That's what I was gonna say. I'll never. I'll never hear Slippy Slide and think the same ever again, man. He ruined that for me.
Yeah.
Was it a pink? Was it a pink Slippy Slide?
No. No.
Oh.
It looked to be sort of beige.
The poop shoot salute.
Yep. Are you driving?
I am.
All right. Well, just tell him that I stream every day. Riggsy, just tell him I stream every day. Big fan of his work. Think that if he has, you know, the inclination, he should come out and shoot the shit for a while.
Is that Jeffrey Paul?
Yeah.
You know who I believe has his contact info? Polska Bob.
Oscar Bob.
Yeah.
Well, Riggs says he knows him on Facebook. So,
Oh, there you go. Riggs knows everybody.
yeah. I really shouldn't be reading the chats while I'm driving.
No, you really shouldn't be. Eyes on the road, big boy. Eyes on the road.
Yeah. Got to protect Sam.
Gotta deliver your bricks unbroken. Nobody wants a bunch of dust.
No. Hey, sharp turn at the bottom of a steep hill. You got to love that one.
Brilliant. RO says it's coffee time. Yes, it is.
It's always coffee time.
Hey, Primo. Primo's in the chat today. What's up, Primo?
Yeah. Morning, Frost. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is my reply to he who shall not be named but is characterized by a bear, is that too much of an asshole reply, or is it just about right, or what? I don't know.
Are you developing a conscience?
I don't know, man. You weren't around. You weren't awake. But there were some people that were quite upset, including our chess master.
Oh, okay. Where would I find your reply? Is it like on your
It's
community
in
thing,
my
or did?
shorts. I
Oh,
posted it.
okay.
It's in the shorts. Look at my shorts, Emmy. Yee!
Fucking stuck behind
But
an oil
here's
truck. Come on, man.
damn trucks are slow as fuck.
Damn truck. Yeah, the fucking.
I was
Go on, get
34
going, you
miles an hour.
big lump.
I was 34 miles an hour going up over that fucking hill. It looks like we got another one coming up.
Well, even though you have all those grades to deal with, it was sure a better looking drive. That's for sure. You know,
Oh God, it's beautiful.
going, going through the mountains. That was
And
that
you
was
should have seen it.
that was
You should have
pretty.
seen it back when I was in Arkansas, going through the Buffalo River. Man, it was fuck moonlit drive through the fucking national forest. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, how romantic.
Yeah, for me and Sam, not exactly romance,
Oh,
but certainly sharing good
romance.
times. Yeah, romance. Riggsy's writing me, but I can't read it. You can't read it. Riggs has a big blue. He can fucking get on and read it.
I'll check it when I pass this oil truck.
Here we go. 37, 36, 35, 34. Yeah, Sam, we're going slow. Now we're speeding up again. Okay. J&J Cheese Factory. Oh, if they were only open. Welcome back, Emmy.
Thank you. Sir drops a lot. Riggs was just passing on the message he wrote to Mr. Paul.
Well, thank you, Riggs. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Basically saying you drive every day, you have a call-in function, you'd like to speak to you. Thank you for your time. Yada yada. You know. Sealed with a fart.
Ah, excellent. That makes it official. Hello, Mr. Missouri Highway Patrolman. How are you? There's a cutie patootie driving that car.
Woohoo!
Hello, people that don't know how to merge. Uh, land whale. Morning troglodytes. It's a mystery every day. There goes a 4x4 lifted with mud tires that's never been off road. Those are so stupid. They look dumb. Welcome back, Sir Drops a Lot.
I'll probably drop one more time before I get to my destination.
Okay.
Rural Canada sucks.
Didn't understand that. I heard rule.
Rural,
Oh, rural.
rural Canada sucks for internet connectivity.
10 miles to Springfield.
Ooh,
Yay.
get,
13 miles to my drop.
getting close.
I'm early. Looks like I'm going to be about 30 minutes early, maybe even earlier.
Gonna go drop some bricks in their yard.
Oh, you know it. A big old load of fucking brown brick. I don't even know what to call it, man. Rick James would be proud. But we were a very bumpy road, and the way this company packs, they don't have the
Yeah.
bricks on pallets, right?
Oh,
They have stacks of bricks that are held together with fucking uh, that nylon strapping,
yeah.
and I don't know if I trust it. So
This is
all of my hangers, it was bouncy enough yesterday that all of my hangers came off the fucking uh, clothes rod.
oh wow.
So yeah, maybe we got fucking some hand unloading to do today. I don't know.
This little piggy made his house some bricks.
Yeah,
I'll huff and I'll puff.
I will too if I have to do the hand unloading.
Yeah, yeah, you'll huff and puff, all right. I hope you got gloves because bricks will chew up your hand, your
Oh
soft
fuck yeah,
hand.
I got gloves. I got gloves. It won't be the
Oh,
first time that I've had to fucking touch freight. It won't be the last either, I'm sure.
just chew up your nice soft hands, though.
I've got gloves. It's no big deal. The only thing that fucking gets me is climbing in and out of the back of the trailer. I have split two pairs of fucking
Right.
hands doing that. It's like,
Whoops, shit. Yeah, bungee cord a little 4 foot ladder behind the cab.
yeah, not a bad idea.
A little cheap fiberglass 4 footer. Keep it tied behind the cab when you need to get in the trailer. Pull out your little step ladder. Isn't falling off the truck and trailer the most common way truckers get hurt?
Yeah, and believe it or not, it's actually out of the cab.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Climbing on and off the truck, getting in and out of it, slipping and falling.
hamster.
Arr, me mateys. Arr.
I recognize that butt crack. It was my own.
Oh, wait, I've got my phone listening to us. Oh, my God, I better shut that off. Hold on. No.
Yay! Okay.
Rock and roll. Do it. Do it now. What's going on, you bastards? Huh?
Well, I've driven across the Ozarks this morning. Got to see the Buffalo River by moonlight. We have a beautiful full moon last night.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm nearly to my drop here in Springfield, Missouri.
Springfield. It's springy in Springfield. Oh, my God. Yeah. So let's see now. It is, what is today? 23rd. So we had a full moon, you say?
Yeah.
23 plus 28 is 41. So the 21st. And then we get the solar eclipse in April. Oh, yeah.
Yay.
We should have a lunar eclipse next month. Let me look here. Lunar eclipse. Eclipse 2024. We might get some lunar activity next month. Yeah, March 25th. Called it. Right. Called it.
Hamster with his knowledge of the sky.
Oh. Well, as you know, Brandon, being an educated man, eclipses tend to come in series. If you get a solar, you usually have a lunar right around the same time. So,
yeah.
But this one is a penumbral lunar eclipse on the 25th of March. So let me see the path here. Hold on. It'll be divisible to the naked eye. 95% of the moon will be immersed in Earth's penumbral shadow. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I'm getting hard just thinking about it here. I don't know about you, but it's tough. Get a throbbing boner.
Well, penumbra, it's I'm sure you well know, means a full shadow.
No, that's the partial shadow. Umbral is the full shadow.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. So let's see. Where can we see it? Oh, here, if you want to get all geeky, it's part of the Tritos series. Yeah.
I have no. That's beyond me. I don't know what that means.
It says it was preceded by the lunar eclipse of April 25th, 2013, and it will be followed by the lunar eclipse of February 22nd, 2035. How about that?
How about that?
Now, in the Zolkinex series.
Jesus.
It is preceded by the lunar eclipse of February 11th, 2017, and followed by the lunar eclipse of May 7th, 2031. So that's the 7-year cycle there. I don't know about this other one. That's an 11-year cycle, it looks like. So there you go. So now you know, sir. Now you know.
Smarter people than me figured that shit out.
Well, people thousands of years ago figured this shit out. That's amazing to me. How did they know this? How did they? I guess they had a lot of.
It's almost like they kept records.
There's something, yeah.
And somebody was like going, hey, there's a pattern here.
They almost saw a pattern. Yes, indeed. Yes, the Saros cycle, 113. So there you go. So it looks like, let's see, where's the friggin' path, man? Jeez, there's got to be a path. Come on, man. Now, for those people who have never experienced it, you'd have to be pretty young because this stuff happens pretty often. You can look at a lunar eclipse, but you can't look at the solar eclipse. Sorry. Mm-hmm. You'll burn your eyes out, boys. It's going to be, it'll melt your retinas. It's not good. Let's see. So it says here, it will be fully visible for most of the Americas, will be seen rising over Australia, down under, and Eastern Asia, setting over western parts of Africa and Europe. So we'll see the whole thing. How about that? Cool.
I think that's fantastic.
Well, I mean, we just had one Didn't we just have a partial a few months ago, I think? And we couldn't see it here in St. Louis. It was
Right.
cloudy, so couldn't see it. And then I saw the lunar one. I have some pictures of that. That was last summer, I think. But yeah, it's cool. I mean, I like it. But the big show, of course, will be April 8th. That is the total solar eclipse in the United States, right across central U.S., baby.
Yeah. It's going to be a little south of you, but
Yeah, I'd have to drive down to like, I suppose an hour south, probably get the full thing. Or an hour east, out in Carbondale, Illinois,
yeah.
where they had that one 7 years ago. Imagine that. They had a total going the other way. It went from northwest to southeast. This time it's going southwest to northeast through the same freaking town, if you can believe that. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
And it says the next solar eclipse happens October 2nd, but it'll be out in the middle of the ocean, so nobody will see it.
Except for the fish.
Fishies will see it, yeah. Oh, way South America, like Chile and Argentina, those places will see it. But
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, God.
Nice place to park there, man. Can I get in? Or am I going to have to get out and ask you to move your fucking truck? I'm going to have to ask you to move your fucking truck. Shit. My ass end hanging out on the fucking street.
Well, Brandon, you
Be right back.
You okay? Well, Brandon's over there bitching. Understandably. I will read about this. Saros 144 is part of the Saros cycle 144, repeating every 18 years, 11 days, containing 70 events. The series started with a partial solar eclipse on April 11th, 1736. Contains annular eclipses from July 7th, 1880 through August 27th, 2565. There are no total solar eclipses in this series. The series ends at number 70 as a partial eclipse, May 5th, 2980. That's all. A lot of people looking way into the future. None of us will be here. The longest duration of annularity will be 9 minutes, 52 seconds on December 29th, 2168. There you go.
There you go, folks.
The Tritos series, repeating at alternating nodes every 135 synodic months, or 11 years minus 1 month. Metonic cycle every 19 years. And there you go. All kinds of crazy shit. And we got another lunar eclipse on the 18th. So these things come in series, as you've guessed already.
Yeah.
Oh, this eclipse will be seen rising over the of North America. Completely visible over western parts of Africa and Europe and eastern North America. Will be seen rising over the rest of North America. Ooh. That's Wednesday, September 18th, 2024. The second of 2 lunar eclipses in 2024, the final partial lunar eclipse of lunar Saros 118.
Off duty. Taking a break. Because you know what, hamster?
What?
We're early.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So this is your final stop today, and then you get to take the day off, or what are you doing?
Yeah, this is where I'm dropping. Then I'm going to get another job. Hey, Sammy, come on, buddy. Time to go potty.
Let's go take a dump.
Well, whatever. Piss, shit, whatever he feels like. But we can still talk.
Can we?
Yeah.
Well, good.
I'm watching a dog piss. You're looking at lunar charts. And Sam says, Brandon, it's cold. I don't want to be out here.
Well, it is a little. It's weird because I looked at the weather today. It's supposed to be like in the 50s, and then it's
Yeah.
going to get cold tomorrow, like in the 40s, and then on Sunday and Monday it gets up in the 70s. It's Missouri, man. If you don't like it, wait a few minutes. You know, it'll change.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I've got to go in and hand paperwork to people and say, "Well, I'm here."
Well, have fun, bro. We'll be here waiting. So, yeah. So I don't know if I'll go out of my way to go south to see this. It's probably going to be close enough in St. Louis. You're going to get 99% totality. That's close enough. Occurring one day after perigee on Sunday, April 7th. Wow. The moon's apparent diameter will be 5.5% larger than average. The longest duration of totality will be 4 minutes and 28.13 seconds. They even get down to the hundreds of seconds here. Near the town of Nazas, Mexico, 6 kilometers north of Nazas, Mexico, and the nearby city of Torreon. This will, hey, where's Hemi? This eclipse will be the first total solar eclipse to be visible in the provinces of Canada since February 26, 1979, and the first in Mexico since July 11, 1991, and the first in the U.S. since the great eclipse of August 21st, 2017, which I viewed from Arizona. Now, had I been in Colorado, I went down on a job, I would have seen the whole total solar eclipse up in Cheyenne, but no.
No way. Not for you.
This is the last total solar eclipse visible in the contiguous United States until August 23rd, 2044. So if you're of our age, you might want to catch this one because it's the last one we're probably going to see.
Yeah.
I'll be 80 years old if I live.
I probably ain't going to live that long.
Well,
shut up,
Sam. No. You never know, man. You never know.
At my weight? Nah.
But you lost a lot of weight, so that helps, right?
I've lost some.
I mean, you don't smoke, you don't drink that much, so.
What do you do?
Yeah, don't drink, don't smoke.
Follow. Must be something inside.
The total solar eclipse is going to make a pass through Wapakoneta, Ohio. Do you know what's special about Wapakoneta, Ohio? Do you?
No idea, hamster.
It is the home of Neil Armstrong, the first man on the moon. Oh, who didn't know that?
Well, I've driven by it. I just didn't know what the name of the town was.
Yeah, Wapakoneta. It's probably Wapakoneta or something, but yeah, in Ohio.
Like that.
You never know.
Yeah.
So it says here in Canada, the path of totality will pass over parts of southern Ontario, including Leamington, Hamilton, Niagara Falls, Kingston, Prince Edward County, and Cornwall. Parts of southern Quebec, Montreal, Quebec. Including,
can see it.
Yeah. Including Montreal, Sherbrooke, Saint George, and Lac-Mégantic. New Brunswick, including Fredericton and Moncton, or Fredericton and Miramichi.
Miramichi?
Who doesn't know that? Prince Edward Island, I've been there. Hamster's been there.
Yeah.
Including Tignish and Summerside.
Prince Edward, Prince Albert, who cares?
Nova Scotia is going to get a little piece of that. Newfoundland. And it will then vanish on the eastern Atlantic coast of Newfoundland. The Newfies.
The Newfies.
Yeah. And in Norway, they'll see it up in Svalbard. Iceland, Ireland, western parts of Great Britain, some parts of Spain and Portugal, the Azores, and the Canary Islands. How about that?
How about that?
So there you have it. I hope it's not cloudy, because that would suck.
Yeah. Especially if you were like, scheduled, a romantic vacation to Niagara Falls. You knew it was the last one you were going to see before you died. And you and your hand were up there thinking,
oh God,
getting jiggy with it, and it was
getting
cloudy
jiggy
out.
with it. No, it says here,
just ruin the mood.
Ruin the mood. Yeah, it would. It's cloudy. Oh well, I'm going to choke my chicken anyway. Why not? So here are the towns where the solar eclipse of 2017 also was total. Southern Illinois in Makanda.
Makanda. It's like
Makanda.
Wakanda.
Except it's Makanda. Just south
Makanda.
of Carbondale, Illinois. The cities of Benton, Carbondale, Chester, Harrisburg, Marion, and Metropolis in Illinois.
Ooh, Metropolis.
Oh, yeah. Cape Girardeau, Farmington, and Perryville in Missouri, as well as Paducah, Kentucky. How about that?
Paducah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. So, yeah, everybody here in the central part of the U.S. will be seeing at least a partial. So that's cool. Just don't stare into the sun, you dumbasses. I think I told you the one in 17, the company handed out eclipse sunglasses, right? So you could look at the eclipse. And unfortunately, they had to recall them because they weren't made correctly. They didn't have the right lens in there. So I still have my copy, my version of it. I never used them, obviously, because they're not good enough. So
yeah. But you probably made your own camera obscura.
I did with my binoculars. That's what I did. Yeah. I stared at the sun with my binoculars, so it was extra fun. Boy, my eyes were really warm. I'm kidding, of course. I used the binoculars to project
onto a piece of paper,
onto a wall, man. That's what I did.
Onto a wall.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I've tried that shit before, and I would be afraid of fucking lighting the fucking thing on fire. As you're approaching eclipse time, you get the full effects of the sun.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it was a concrete wall. I figured there was probably no chance of
That's okay. I was thinking like fucking drywall.
No. Yeah, I just took the binoculars out, lined them up with the sun, and yeah, you could project it right on the wall.
Mr. Hamster, why did you burn your apartment down?
Yeah. Why'd you start that fire? I don't know, man. I have no idea. But I did use the piece of paper method on, it was Christmas Day 2000, I believe. There was a eclipse.
We were either in 3rd or 4th grade when they taught us how to make camera obscura so we could watch a solar eclipse. We did it with a shoebox.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. The partial solar eclipse, cool. December 25th, the year 2000. Christmas eclipse. That was cool. Well, I was there, man.
I was in 4th grade in 76.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So I remember the Christmas one. I did the camera obscura piece of paper kind of thing. Mm-hmm. It was cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the first one I saw was back in the late 60s, maybe. Maybe early 70s.
I barely remember anything from the 60s. Of course, I was born in 67, so, I was 3 years old in 1970.
Yeah.
I do remember the moon landing where they had the rover. Or not rover, but the fucking moon jeep or whatever you want to call it.
Sure, yeah. It was a rover. I think it called it a rover. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the first national event that I remember. Because I was at my grandparents' house. And my grandfather was absolutely fucking floored by it.
Mm-hmm.
He was born in 1900, right?
Right. He saw the whole thing, airplanes, and then we're on the moon. Is that right? In 60 years,
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, pretty crazy. But I remember I'm not sure which year it was. It was the early 70s when they were going to the moon quite a bit. And I remember looking at the full moon one night, and that they were on the moon. So that was kind of cool. But
Yeah.
that would have been 71, maybe 72, somewhere in there. So, yeah, good times, man. Good times.
Well,
All right.
you know what
run. Yeah.
happened yesterday?
What happened yesterday, Brandon?
Well, for the first time in 50 years, America landed a fucking probe on the moon.
Is that right? I thought we kind of fucked that up. They
Well,
still
there
went
was
with it, or?
there was a different one.
Yeah, I saw Bill Whittle had some video on something landing. I didn't realize we were going to the moon. That's cool. First time in 50 years since 1974. Wow. Jesus. Crazy.
Yeah.
It was successful. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Is there any video that we can do or not?
Probably.
I'll have to go look, maybe do something later with that.
I just saw the headline.
Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll do something later, do a little live streaming of the moon. That'll be fun.
Cool. Yeah.
All right, I gotta go.
I'm streaming tonight about the what's in the future for MGTOW.
MGTOW, yeah. Well,
It's going to be probably past the hamster's bedtime, but if you're, up, hop on.
You mean like later than 5 o'clock?
Yes, later than 5 o'clock.
I'll look for it.
It's going to be 9 o'clock.
Oh well, I might be up. Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah, you might have gotten up from your nap.
Well, it is Friday night, so I mean, I shouldn't be going to bed at 7:30. I mean, geez, got a party like it's 1999. I could stay up till 9:30 maybe even.
Right. Okay.
All right, you fuck. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
There goes the ginger hamster, running off to do hamster things. We don't ask what hamster things are. It's, well, you don't want to know. Good morning, Grinch. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a link. And of course, when I say I'll be right back, Grinch comes in. Good morning, Grinch.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm all right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a link.
Okay. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm just getting ready to go for my daily walk, my morning walk. Yep. Time to go for the walk. Let's see what I got here.
All right. Well, that was one link. I need to get one more link, and I'll be right back.
I set the reminder for tonight's stream.
Yeah. All right. I want everybody's opinion. I made a short in response to he who shall not be named being an asshole, and
Oh, good morning, Hemi.
and I tried to be positive. Oh, and by the way, that'll give you a hint of who I'm talking about.
Chihuahua.
Oh. Joe.
Chihuahua.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I did a short last night because Eric was actually pretty upset about it. So I figured it needed to be addressed.
Mm. Well, I don't know what the controversy is, so I will find out tonight.
No, actually, you won't find out tonight because it's not tonight's topic.
Oh.
The controversy is claiming that the cancer fucking charity thing that we're running around promoting is actually Rusty e-bagging because he's not really a millionaire, and that he's just a scumbag scam artist, and that this is not really a charity event, it's just a grift.
Oh. Well, I would like to debunk that right now.
Well, so would I.
And I have proof, and it only take me 5 seconds. Rusty is related to Thurston Howell III.
Bloody.
He owned a mansion and a yacht too.
Well, I don't know if Rusty owns a mansion, but he owns a yacht.
Well, he has the MGTOW house.
Yeah, but it ain't really a mansion. Have you ever been there?
No, I've seen pictures of it.
It ain't a mansion, but it's a fucking good. It's good enough.
It qualifies for me. I mean, it has more than 2-3 bedrooms.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
I remember that old Elmer Fudd one. I am somebody, a millionaire. I own a mansion and a yacht. Sure. All right. Good job, Sam. I didn't know he was there. Ha ha ha. So now I'm the next in line.
Do you know what today is, Brandon?
It is Friday.
No, today's National Dog Biscuit Day.
That's a made-up holiday. Just like Valentine's Day.
So everybody gets to give RO a bone today.
Oh, you give RO a bone. I'm not touching that one.
Oh, I think
You
I
can
think
take your dog
sometime
biscuits.
around
I'm going to give
November.
Sam some beef jerky.
Oh, there you go. That qualifies.
There you go, bud. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get it, Sam. I
One
think in
for him.
November I'm supposed to be heading down to Oklahoma sometime. Oh, I plan on taking the Can-Am with me, so I probably will take a day trip to go down to Tyler and see RO since he's not too far.
Yeah, depending on traffic, he's maybe an hour, hour and a half from Dallas.
By
And it just
car or by tricycle? Tricycle.
oh, yesterday was a good day for me, Hemi. The Penguins beat the Canadians. Yep.
I thought everybody beats the Canadians.
I have to go to the township today and discuss my paving project with the building code person. Yay.
Why don't you just speak to your manager? Will you have to go and speak to the city manager, Rich?
The township code enforcement officer. And see that if the project that I would like that we want to do to build more parking in the community would be to code.
But you want me to throw that snake for you? Okay. I can throw snakes.
Get the snake. Get the snake, Sam.
Oh, he's all over it. We jump up, we get the snake, we shake the snake, then we bring the snake back. And we pull on the snake, and pull on the snake, and pull on the snake, and pull it, and then we shake some more.
Sounds like a 13-year-old kid.
Well, the difference is the 13-year-old kids don't need any help.
Well, the nice thing about Sam pulling on his snake is he's not making a mess.
That's true. You know, nobody's given me any fucking feedback on this fucking short.
I haven't watched it yet.
I haven't watched it yet.
Doing my breakfast. Give me a bit.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the guys in the chat.
Oh, well, I'm anybody.
Okay, sorry, Hemi.
sausage and egg McMuffins today, boys.
Bleh.
Well, not the homemade sausage and egg McMuffins, right?
Well, then they're not McMuffins, are they?
No, Dick Muffins.
Ah! From the Moki? From the Jack Murphy cookbook?
Yeah, these are in the Jack Murphy cookbook. Sausage Dick Muffins.
Yeah. Always Link, never Patty.
You know, the sad thing is I missed all that Jack Murphy stuff. I joined the Manosphere right after he got kicked out. I missed all that.
He didn't actually get kicked out. He did that to himself.
Well,
He got found. He got found out.
He got found out. Yeah. Yeah, right after Chronic demolished him, that's when I found Chronic and Hammer and all those guys.
I was in on that raid.
You were?
Yeah. Although
that must have been a good moment.
I didn't fucking do any donations to fucking Sidney Watson though.
Wait, you're not Mr. Dick and Balls?
No, I am not Mr. Dick and Balls. Although I wish I was, man. That guy's a genius.
Let's see.
You're absolutely correct, JR, but they shall not be named.
Brandon, do you know who that Georgia prosecutor Fannie Willis is?
Yeah.
Did you hear you know that case is a mess, right?
Yeah, she's in trouble for fucking hiring her boyfriend.
Well, it gets worse. The judge that's sitting on her removal case
Yeah.
used to work with her in the DA's office and donated to her election campaign.
Lovely.
How the hell is that freaking legal?
I don't know. You would think that there would be calls for him to recuse himself.
Well, there are now that they found out. That's just insane.
It's corruption. But if you've ever been to Atlanta, you'd understand.
Well, I've been to Atlanta. I do.
Then you understand.
Yeah. Well, it's no different than any other blue-pilled city.
It's a lot worse than some. You know.
At least it's 40 degrees here. It's not too cold.
Sam disagrees. It's 42 here, and he said it was too cold. He
Yeah,
did
but I'm
not
not
want
weeds.
Yeah. You're telling me that Sam doesn't have an opinion that counts?
No, I said at least I'm not shitting out in the weeds, so that's
No,
why
you
he's an
know.
expert on it.
That's true. He is an expert at shitting in the weeds.
And his coat is probably not as thick as mine.
It's all natural.
Yeah, he's got a natural one. Mine is man-made materials.
100%
Yeah.
organic.
I would agree. Sam's not nearly as thick as Grinch.
Oh my goodness. What a burn.
You know, Hemi, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just tried to insult me.
Absolutely not.
Oh. Well, I need to drop off the stream so I can go hit the highway. Time to go walk.
All right.
You walk on the highway? Careful now.
He walks
like
on
to
the
play in
he walks
traffic.
on the wild side.
Playing in traffic is sometimes dangerous.
And the colored
With-
girls, man.
Yeah. He does it with Lou Reed.
I've never liked that song.
That's good.
Just for the record, I've never liked that song. Yeah.
Well, keep an eye out for the big semis.
So, I'll be back. Happy unloading. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I really don't think it's safe him walking on the highway.
I don't think he walks on the highway. But you ain't gonna tell Grinch nothing. Oh, you're a killer. You're a killer.
Killer of snakes.
I worry about taking him out to the homestead when, you know,
Finds a real snake.
Yeah.
You know what? He would probably own it. You know?
I don't know, man. If you don't go for the right part of the fucking copperhead, you're fucked as a little brown dog.
Get some little garter snakes that snap at him or something. Teach him that, hey, these things bite back.
Yeah. We got black snake too. So
I have some
And we-
non-venomous one
we have
to spar with.
the most aggressive snakes we've got are blue racers, though.
Okay.
They'll fucking chase you. But when I was a little kid, my mom wouldn't let us get outside the fence part of the yard until we could break a Coke bottle with a rock. Throwing it. So we learned at a really young age that nature's not always friendly. Disney was wrong.
Hey, how you
Hey
doing
there,
today?
Wind. Yeah, doing good, man. How you doing, Wind?
I'm doing all right. I'm finally on the road, headed to Luca, Mississippi.
All right.
Yeah. So where's this Rusty from?
I don't know, man. You're breaking up. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah. It's Arkansas.
Como arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo.
Damn, this highway.
There, that's better. That's better.
Yeah, well, what state is Rusty in? Rusty in?
Rusty is down near Gulfport, but he moves around a lot.
Yeah. I'm headed to Luca.
Yeah. You're on the second floor?
I'm going to Luca. And
Do you want Rusty's contact info? Do you want Rusty's contact information?
Yeah, I also want to know I mean, I'm not good at chess, but I can at least donate $5.
Oh, well then to do that, look at the whatchamacallit, look at the description in every one of the shorts that I put out.
Will do. But so what's going on with that bear in a dress with a freaking Decepticon or thing necklace or some shit?
Yeah, well that bear made a video talking about how this whole cancer charity was a scam. Good morning.
You what?
And he's just saying, gotta wait. Don't block the driveway.
So
Yeah, no shit. All right.
So somebody who has cancer, right? Who's doing a fundraiser.
No, we, his friends, are doing a fundraiser for him. He didn't ask for anything. We
right?
just decided he's the guy that runs the MGTOW house, right?
Uh-huh.
He owns 23 fucking properties, and you know he's not poor, right?
Right.
And he helps people all the time. So we decided that we were going to raise money to help him offset his payment for the cancer treatment, because he pays for his cancer treatment out of pocket. You know.
So, who's this person talking about?
We don't mention his name anymore. I'll tell you offline if you really want to know.
Yeah, because the way that just hearing about this stuff makes me more and more pissed.
Yeah, the guy's a real fucking scumbag.
So, if my friend had cancer, I would want to do what I can to try to offset, to try to make his life easier. You know?
Yeah, and that's what we're doing. But no good deed gets fucking goes unpunished. These fucking assholes.
I'm gonna say this here. Men have enough problems. So by us men putting other men down, it's not helping.
No,
See?
it's not. Because
So
nobody fucking looks out for men, right? And we've got a couple of guys that are, actually there's 4 of us that have been working really hard on this, and then there's been hundreds of people fucking donating. And, to have some asshole go around and say it's all a fucking scam, well, fuck him. No, it's not.
see, this is another reason men die. Other men,
Yeah.
it's other men and men like that. This is another reason men die before their time. Other men.
Yeah.
But nobody in the red pill side. I mean, a lot of people in the red pill don't acknowledge that regularly. Say,
Yep.
oh, lung cancer. Yeah. Oh, you're just faking. You're just faking. And all of a sudden they die, and it's bullshit. Complete and utter bullshit. You didn't. You minimized it. You minimized it, and now you feel something. You minimize this suffering. You minimize this sickness, and now you feel something when he dies. And now you want to open your mouth. Now this is the problem I had with me and Seafood Black Irish had some disagreements. Yeah, I will admit that. Before he died, he had stomach cancer. But on his last days, that man would drink me under the table on my birthday. That man would drink me under the table on my birthday.
Yep.
That old man, before he died, would drink me under the table on one of my birthday streams. And everybody says, "Oh, because my heart goes out to Seafood." No, it doesn't. The only person that was honest was a person I streamed with, Doosangs. He didn't like the man when he was alive, and he didn't like the man when he died. And he basically stuck to his guns, which that I can actually respect. The same thing that that a lot of women do is the same thing that some of these men are doing.
Yeah, there's a lot of feminine behavior. A lot of it.
The same thing that a lot of women do is the same thing that a lot of men do, especially sadly even in the manosphere. I don't know if it's considered the manosphere so much, but there are so many people that I'm really questioning on whether or not they're actually men or not. You know, they've seen the suffering, they've been through the suffering. You've been through it. Why are you going to minimize somebody else's? The best thing for you to do is to sit back and sit down, shut up, and watch. And if it turns out to be true, guess what? You don't have egg on your face. You don't minimize, like I said, men suffer enough from other people, from women minimizing their suffering. We don't need to contribute to it.
Yep.
And if you're watching this right now, I hope you don't end up with egg on your face. Because
Oh,
if
he
it,
will, but
hmm?
he won't acknowledge it. He'll, there's already fucking egg on this guy's face.
I'll acknowledge it.
Probably
I'll acknowledge
other,
it.
probably other sticky substances.
I'll acknowledge it. After the cancer bill, when the cancer bill comes out, I'll acknowledge it on my channel.
It looked like
I'll
egg white, but it's not egg.
I'll be back in just a minute.
see. I can't stand. I don't like when people like. I would like the crazy thing about it is I would never acknowledge that I have cancer because there's people like that one, people like that, people like that pathetic individual. I would suffer in silence like everybody else, and then drop dead unexpectedly because of people like that. No cancer treatment. I'm not getting cancer treatment. I'm just gonna let it take me, and nobody will be none the wiser. I you know, and it's just what it is because I'm just sick of people. I'm sick of it. So many people in this world. You know, so many sorry, pathetic people.
You sound like Bill Gates.
Shut up, Sam. I'm backing. I'm backing up, Sam. It happens.
What happened?
The dog's
You hit
going
the button.
insane. He wants me to fucking.
Or the stick.
Oh, 247. 247. Miranda's. Well,
All right. We're at the dock. Yay!
so what was that? Yeah, what was that beeping?
Say that again, Wind.
What was that beeping in your truck?
The beeping was the truck backing up.
Oh,
That way, people that can't see a fucking 78-foot long, 80,000-pound vehicle will know it's coming.
they act like they can't hear either.
Well, you know, I did my part.
Yeah.
Yeah, Turbo Death Shark he's absolutely correct about this. Funny thing is, no one at this point cares if they all cut their sticks and berries off and trade them by mail. They're butthurt that normal men aren't accepting them for it.
The way I see it, that means less people to procreate. You know, they won't be able to pass on their genetics or their brain or their stupidity.
Right.
That's the way I see it. So go ahead, cut everything off. Doesn't matter to me none.
Nope.
Because in about 18 to 20 years, what's going to happen?
Well, 2 times out of 5, they're going to fucking self-delete anyway, so.
Right? So that leaves, I mean, so basically, self-deletion, and now you're just walking through life with no birth, with no passing on the genetics. Doesn't matter to me none.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have responded to this shit, but other people I know who are not content creators were really, really fucking upset.
Hey,
You know, when you're going after guys that fucking have no voice even, and aren't doing anything but being fucking positive agents for change. That's pretty fucking low.
Right. Hey, give Rusty my number. And have him call me.
All right. I will do that right now. I'll be right back.
All righty. Ooh, we got a bear in the air. It looks like we got a bear in the air. Either it's a bear in the air or it's a acrobatic flyer. Might be a bear in the air. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what's going on. That might be a bear there. Oh, look, nope, it might be a crop duster. Nope, it's looking like a bear in the air. Looking like a bear in the air. Yeah, he ain't fry. I ain't seen no swipes now. I don't see no fertilizer dropping. And he's making passes over the interstate. Nope, it's crop duster. It's crop duster. That job looks fun. That job looks fun. I kind of want that. I kind of want to try that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull over. I want to. I love this. I like watching this. You know what? Fuck it.
Well, Shark, it's not the first time that guy's employed this tactic.
That job looks fun. I kind of want to try crop dusting. You know?
All right, Rusty now has your contact information,
Yeah.
and he'll probably get a hold of you later. He was up with the puppies. I got some new puppy pictures.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, his dog has died during the birth of the puppies. So he's had, but they saved the 11 puppies from her, and he's been having to feed and do care on those puppies.
Wow.
And so Rusty was up last night, fucking, like 3 o'clock or 2:30 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and sent me pictures of the puppies. So
Yeah. I'm looking at these crop dusters, and it's like that job looks fun.
well, I thought somebody was farting in front of you walking away.
No, I'm driving on the interstate, and I'm looking at these crop dusters over the field, and it's like I'm like, so are those bears in the air, or those crop dusters? You know?
If you were following behind me, I'd crop dust you.
Yeah, I would avoid following behind you. And after an AT, and after coming out of AT, and dealing with them MREs, I would advise anybody else from following behind me.
Yeah.
Because there might be days when we might be eating MREs. For breakfast, lunch, and or dinner.
Yep. I think it's time to do a little mustache trimming.
Yeah. Well, if
So if you hear a buzzing, it's not a vibrator.
crop duster. Yep, that's crop duster. I use a straight razor.
Good for you.
Yeah. In Arkansas, on I-40, headed to
Yay!
Memphis, headed down through Memphis. Never
I-40 in
stop.
Memphis. Oh my God,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I know.
Oh, don't go
I
south. Don't take the fucking southern bypass. They go down to one lane for like 10 miles.
oh shit.
You are there, aren't you? Oh fuck. Sorry, man.
Well, I'm not there yet. I'm at 233 in Arkansas.
Take 40 until you're past downtown and then go south.
Yep, that's the plan.
Okay.
Because Memphis is a shady looking town, shady looking area. You
Oh
know.
fuck yeah. If you were to take that southern bypass, it starts in Arkansas. The one that says to 55.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a bad choice.
Well, luckily my truck. Yeah, luckily my truck doesn't have any of those sensors. So if they try some shit, you know.
No, I just drove through there last week. It's fucked up.
When is it not fucked up? Them goddamn gangs won't even let the goddamn construction workers do their fucking job. You know?
It's more fucked up than usual. How about that? Will you accept that?
Oh fuck! I didn't know it could get even any more fucked up.
Oh, trust me, it can. Think about what it's like. Think about what it's like to spend 3 hours in fucking Memphis, going about 2.5 miles an hour.
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
oh, oh. So yeah, and they also got the worst crime rate too, don't they?
It's up there.
And a freaking STD rate.
I know Houston has the
That's
highest
Houston.
STD rate.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's Houston.
so they would definitely look at me as some. Hey, I know Memphis. They would definitely look at me as a fucking cash pot. Don't
Oh fuck
stop.
yeah, yeah. If you've got a fucking regular job, you're nothing but a fucking target.
Hey, but like I said,
Don't
I don't know if my crazy, huh?
They don't discriminate down there either. It don't matter if you're fucking black, white, yellow, or fucking red. They don't care.
Cash. You know.
Oh, here's some shady shit. These guys just went out in their yard and got a fucking busted fucking pallet. And now they're fucking bringing it in. They're gonna fucking try and pull that. I got you on camera, asshole. You can't pull that shit on me. Ha ha. They're gonna fucking say I fucking broke freight. No, sir, I
I would
didn't.
call you. I'll call your dispatch. Definitely.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All your dispatch. That's what we're doing. You know. Yeah. Still drops a lot. like I said, whenever you see some stuff like that, what they're about to do, call your dispatch. Don't hesitate to call them. Yeah, don't. Oh, what the actual fornicate? Why am I seeing brake lights? Yeah. Hello, walk back. Two 41. Yep, let's see about here. State police 41. Yeah, I gotta make a pretty soon on Forest City. Gotta make a stop pretty soon. For this one and 241 Alpha.
Apparently, it's not the first time these guys have tried that. So
You got a hold of your dispatch?
yeah, they said thank you for the video.
Yep.
It's not the first time these guys have tried that shit.
And they should get a phone call, right?
Oh, I'm sure they will. Look, and this is a shady fucking business, man. I see stuff like this and I think to myself, what tricks don't I know yet? Is it really the right time for fucking me to think about fucking doing this on my own yet? Do I know enough? Or am I just going to get absolutely fucked?
Oh, they're gonna try. If you do know a lot, you know enough. Believe it or not,
Shady
you
think
actually
they
do know. You actually do know enough.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
fucking. I don't know if I have the experience in the contracts to fucking.
How long you
In
been doing
1,000
it?
feet, keep left at the fork.
How long have you been doing it?
I've been
Yeah.
driving for about fucking a year and a half. It'll be 2
Give
years
it
in
a.
August.
Alrighty.
Keep left at the fork.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, burn! Hey, Grinch, I hope you're listening. And he wrote, of course they're shady. They're Masons. Literal fucking masons in this case. Sam, that's a dirty sock. You don't need to be chewing on my fucking socks. Now I got to remake the bed because it's not a nest. Do you need to go potty? Huh? You need to go potty? Okay. They have some lovely grass out here for you. But
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Did they take that broken pallet off your truck?
No, they didn't take it off my truck. They fucking, I saw them coming in from the from their fucking storage yard.
So they didn't get a phone call yet, did they?
Yeah, they've got it. I'm sure they have.
I need to stop and get me a case of water somewhere.
Yeah, I'm about out too. Sam, come on. Go potty.
So they got a phone call, and they're probably gonna use that broken pallet anyway. You know.
Well, they can use the broken pallet any ways they want. My truck doesn't have any pallets. All the bricks are stacked together and held together with banding. There's no pallets on my load. Up. Right?
Yeah.
So I knew it wasn't mine because there's no fucking pallets.
Oh, one more thing. The lumpers.
Oh, God. Lumpers.
Yeah.
Yeah, those assholes.
Now, what I am going to say is, I mean, I'm not. I like I said, it's supposed to be a lumper fee. It used to be a lumper fee to get on offloaded, right?
Yeah.
But now they're starting to incorporate lumpers in loading now.
Yep. I ran into that when I fucking did a load for Aldi's. Because Aldi's uses a fucking independent fucking, they don't manage their own warehouse.
And they try to put it in a situation. They try to load it in a way to where they can get you in both ends.
Yep.
You know?
But you got to make sure that in your contract that they're responsible for all lumper fees. In addition to the fucking load payment.
Right. The way I see it is like I loaded myself. I do load it myself, and the way they load it to make it so that you can't offload it yourself either. You know.
Yep.
And for me, it's like, no, I'm loading this myself, you know, because I'm not gonna have you up here turning the pallet 90 degrees just so that you can get an extra buck on me, you know.
Yeah.
And I have no problem offloading it myself either. Will you load it? Are you going to load it yourself? Yes, I will. I'll find a way. I will find a way.
In 800 feet, keep right at the fork.
Well, here
Look.
comes the guy. Here comes the guy.
Keep right at the fork. Then turn left.
Yeah, what are they trying to do?
Thank you. Roger that. Not a word.
Not a word. Oh yeah, he didn't like that too much, did he?
No, he didn't.
Let me guess. They got a call. They got a call from your dispatch saying, if you load that broken pallet, don't try it. You know,
No, I'm getting unloaded.
you're getting unloaded.
Yeah, they were gonna go for fucking the damaged freight angle.
Yep, that sounds about right. It sounds about right for a lot of these businesses.
Yeah.
That's how they make their money. You know.
Yeah.
So was he mad?
He looked a
Did
little
he?
pissed. But he can't
Yep,
say anything. He can't say anything.
because you're on camera.
What can he say?
Not a god doggone thing. Why is there a dog?
Hey, Hemi, you sound like you look like William Dafoe.
Okay.
Oh, that's what Dr. Dre thinks. Anyways,
All
I'll be
right.
right back. I gotta go mess with the truck a bit.
I'll be back.
Dafoe.
Give the vote.
Arf, arf.
There goes my engine fan.
right. Paperwork is done. Morning, Ian. We're going to drive down here to the truck stop. Sir drops a lot. I will let you in just a minute as soon as I get around this corner. I don't want to take the guy out with his brand new Kubota. Welcome back, Emmy.
Don't hit the Kubota.
I didn't. He's got an auger.
He's gonna dig some holes.
Yeah.
You know, when you go to an adult store, you expect some sort of customer service that is somewhat that is a somewhat pleasant demeanor. You know, make you feel comfortable. You know,
What kind of store?
an adult
An
store.
adult
I
store?
I think he's wanting some hands-on fucking customer service, man.
Well, I typically buy the little pocket pussies there. Monopoly, you know, because over the road, you don't want none of these people touching your junk. You know,
Ah!
it's like I expect some sort of demeanor that is in the atmosphere of the store that doesn't scream, I'm a raging fucking cunt, or it's Tuesday, or scream that I'm mad that my girlfriend left me after taking me 9 inches deep. You know? Like,
Well,
I would
to be
expect that something like that, you know, something that makes it welcome to buy something.
Turn right onto the slip road.
to be fair, if I worked in that store, I would stay away from you too, you dirty pervert.
I mean, shit, you work in a freaking adult store. Fuck. I mean, fuck. Come on. I mean, I don't want nothing to do with you. I just want to have a comfortable environment where I can buy my shit and get the fuck out. You know.
You know when you used to go buy shoes and the guy would put your foot on the little thing and measure it up and stuff? They do that for your cock at the adult store. That's the type of service you're looking for?
But you don't have to have an angry fucking scowl on your face. God damn. You know,
They work in
have
a
a
sex
have
shop
a
for minimum wage.
well, it sucks to suck. I mean, fuck. I mean, it sucks to suck. You know?
I think
Damn.
you're expecting too much, man.
Yeah. I mean, but I do go to other stores and I get at least a more pleasant demeanor in the store. You know? Maybe it's because it's a higher class store and they actually pay for the fuck. Hey, it sucks that maybe you should ask to work at a better store.
I hear that customer fucking service in retail is
Terrible.
just fucking, well, not only is it terrible, but it's soul sucking fucking work.
I've worked as a freaking delivery driver. You know?
Yeah. At least you get tips on that, you know. Fucking in retail, you know, they're just fucking going through the motions. They got to keep it clean. They got to fucking, and if they hate it so much, they got to fucking find something else to do.
I'm terribly sorry that your family won't help you out to get something to do something else. But there's government programs, especially if you're a woman. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I've been to other freaking adult stores and have had a better customer service experience.
I'll take your word for it, man. I don't frequent those places. The last time I was in a fucking adult store was the fucking night before I went off to boot camp. So that was, 1988. You know,
Look, the adult stores in my hometown knew me by name when they were open.
I was on a fucking double date, and the two girls were roommates, and me and the other guy didn't know each other, but we got all fucking liquored up, and we had a fucking sword fight with those double-ended dildos, and it got kicked out. That's the last time I was in a fucking.
Yeah. That sounds like some drunk military shit.
Yeah, it was right before I got in the Navy.
Oh no, like I said,
The night before I fucking went into boot camp.
Oh wow. See, it's some drunk military shit. I'm a unicorn. With the one with the suction cup. You know, that's some drunk military shit.
That's a good one. I never had that pleasure, but I can see it. I can see it happen.
I mean, no wonder you ain't got customers. You know, don't like your attitude.
Yeah.
I mean, she's up here, chick's up here with her arms crossed, look with an angry scowling.
She probably saw you were MGTOW, you know, read it on your eyes. It's like, I don't have to be nice to him. He's not fucking somebody I can take money from.
I mean, I'm also not somebody that that will buy from your fucking store. If you're fucking being a pain little bitch.
You know not to come back there.
Right. That's the store not to come back to.
Now I have to remember, do I fucking go east or do I go west when I get up here to 44 to get to the truck stop?
Oh, are you going to the what state are you in?
I'm in Missouri. I'm in Springfield. I'm right now I'm on Highway 360, and I'm trying to remember which direction the fucking truck stops are when 360
I-
meets fucking 44.
I think it's east.
I
I'm
think
not
you're right.
sure
I think
because
you're
I know
right.
because I know I had to make a bunch of trips to like Jefferson City, Missouri. You're going north on 44.
Well, 44 is east and west.
Oh yeah, you're going east. I think it's east. You're going north on 360, right?
Yeah.
You're probably going to want to go,
I think east. I think
yeah,
east.
east, because I think one of the first ones is Johnson's Kingdom City, right?
No. Republic
That's
is the name of the town that's right
yeah.
near Springfield.
It's
Kingdom City's like 15 miles to the west.
oh, 15
There's a
miles
brand
west.
new there's a brand new TA there. But
Which way are you headed?
I don't know. I'm waiting for another job. But I
Yeah,
couldn't stay at the fucking delivery.
you're either you can go 15 miles toward Kingdom City. I
Well,
think there's a
I'm
pilot.
committed. I'm committed now.
All right.
We'll see if I'm right. If I get into town, there's some on the other side, on the east side of St. Louis, because I'm on the not St. Louis, on the east side of Springfield, because I'm on the west side now.
Oh,
I think there's like a pilot or something right up here.
yeah. I'm gonna have to take a 34 soon enough. Think I'm gonna try to get as far east as I can with this load.
Oh fuck yeah! There's a storm coming.
Like what type of storm?
Thunder.
Oh, is it? It's coming east.
Yep. It's in Texas this morning.
Yeah, I want to get loaded and get the heck east, as far east as I can.
Yeah, you don't want to tarp in the fucking rain, man.
Oh hell no. I mean, I've done it before.
Oh yeah, but you
It
don't
sucks.
wanna.
I don't wanna. That's when I have the fucking mind. That's when the fucking mindset comes in.
Yeah. It's like I got to put a fucking tarp on this thing, but god damn it, it's like a sail.
Oh yeah. Chain everything down. Chain everything down. And then
Yeah, playing with metal in the lightning. Woo!
yeah, just strike me down. I've had enough.
Yep.
Path of least resistance. Remember, it's not the voltage it's not the volts that kill you. It's the amps, amperage.
Yep. Yay, I was right.
Physics. Physics.
No, I mean I was right about the truck stop.
Oh. Why does it feel like this truck is falling apart?
We have a pilot. You watch. Just as soon as I get it parked, they're gonna say, "Oh, you have a pickup on the south side of town you just drove away from. You have to get there in 20 minutes."
That sounds like some dumb shit.
Sounds like fucking par for the course kind of stuff. They're literally, you know, there was trucks lining up, and they were hitting us in and out in 30 minutes. They have one fucking loading dock and no fucking parking. So
Sounds like some dumb shit to me.
all right, there's easy parking here at the fucking islet. And a good place for Sam to go piss too.
Right.
That's important.
So, damn. Well, I mean, shoot, like I said, if they put you, like I said, you could decline a load, right? Like going to New York, right?
Yeah, I probably could.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to New York, I'm saying, nope, I don't want a load going to New York. You know, I'll pick the load up
But
and put it on. Yeah.
the guys I'm working for,
Uh-huh.
they fucking hate Biden. They hate fucking Democrats. They're probably
Yeah.
not going to take. They're not going to take any loads to New York.
Ooh.
I don't have to fucking decline it because my fucking company's based.
So basically, it's not only the drivers, it's the trucking companies.
Yeah.
So, wow. New York's screwed in multiple ways.
No, I'm not screwed at all.
I mean, New York is.
New York is.
So is it day 3 or 4 of people turning down, truck companies turning down load and drivers turning down loads?
I think it's 3, and I think we're at probably about 10%.
With your company, how many drivers?
150.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's a hurt piece right there. And so it's a relatively small company, right?
Yeah.
That's a hurt piece right there. So small, 150. How many small companies are out there? If half of them don't go to New York, and you got drivers from bigger companies turning down loads to New York, yeah, they're gonna be hurt. You know. I'm gonna look it up and see how New York's faring. I'll be back.
All right, we have arrived. Put ourselves on break. Take the doggy out to pee-pee. I'll be back in a bit, brothers. Good one, Death Shark, man. Customer service. That's beautiful. Oh, you come here. Come on. Let me come. Hey, I don't have to get out. If you don't want to get out, then fuck you. You want to come or not? Okay. Don't go running off now. No, we're not having none of that. Ah. Would you come when I say come? Oh. Good morning, Ramadi. Let's see. Come here, Sammy. We're going to chill out. That's right. We're going to chill out. Yay, we got a new trip. I think. Pick up in Joplin. And going to Ohio. That's nice. I like that. 806 miles. Deliver on the Sunday, the 25th at 7 o'clock. Beautiful. All righty. We just got work. One 8793. All right, Sammy, let's get the fuck out of here. We are going to Ohio via Kentucky. Because we got to drop tomorrow at 9:30. And then a drop in Ohio on Sunday. Life is good. We're not going to be sitting on our ass this weekend, Sammy. No sirree, Bob. Got us a pickup truck. We don't want to run him over. It's a Chevy. An old Chevy. Shouldn't have let these guys know that I can drive in the mountains. Now I'm getting all kinds of mountain routes. But that's all right, because it's pretty. It just slows me down. But I'll take an 800-mile job over a fucking 301 where I deliver Monday like they've been giving me. Fuck yeah. Then it's going to be 800 miles back. Well, they now officially have thought police in the state of Missouri. The road sign said, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, mind on driving. So the thought police are out there, and they're telling you what to think now. Official government agencies. Which the Department of Transportation is. Woof woof, arrow. Look at that. All that black walnut. That's a hell of a fucking expensive load right there. Welcome back. Rixie. Hello.
Housekeeping?
Oh, well, I need clean sheets and some extra towels, please.
Want me to fluff your pillow? What's going on, True Blood?
Housekeeping?
Oh man.
Were you watching the Spanktervision? Oh, fuck. Been a minute since I've seen that movie.
Yeah.
Do you have any quarters for the vibrating bed?
You got a thin candy shell. Door falls off. What'd you do?
So what's up?
Working like a rigger.
Yeah.
We're gonna pop on bullshit for a minute before I lay down for a couple hours and then go back to work.
It's good to hear you again, Riggs.
Not glad when I get to hop on and do whatever because I've been on night shift 12 hours.
Yeah. What time do you get off in the morning?
6 o'clock. And then I had to run to the grocery store, then go get my taxes filed. Let Uncle Sam fist me with no lube.
Yeah. I got to do that too.
I told my tax guy, I said, I don't know why I'm even paying taxes. All they're doing is giving it to the fucking illegals.
Yeah, ain't that the fucking truth?
That's what I told him. He kind of laughed. He didn't. He can't say he disagrees because he sees the same shit.
Yeah, we obviously need some type of fucking voter fucking nationwide fucking. I don't even know what you'd call it. There's nothing we can legally fucking do right now to stop this shit and actually make the government do what it's supposed to do.
Well, the easy way to solve the problem of them coming in, right?
Yeah, put a bounty on them.
No, not even that. I think it's called a Sea Whiz. That big, huge container thing that looks like a trash can. They sometimes paint like a minion. That's on some of the battleships that fires like 1 billion rounds a second. You know what I'm talking about?
C-Ram. The C-Ram.
Is that what it's called?
No, it's actually
Yeah.
the Sea Whiz. It's called the Sea Whiz.
Whiz.
Is it? I wasn't exactly sure on the name, so correct me if I'm wrong. But put a couple of them and make sure it covers the distance or whatever, and just set it to light up anything that comes across the border.
Yeah,
And,
they have a 7-mile range.
So they might need a few of them.
Yeah, I thought it was a counter rocket artillery and mortar ram.
Well,
I was
back
watching
in when I was in, there was a Sea Whiz. I don't know what. Yeah, it's still. We used to call it R2D2 with a hard on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching some clip the other day, and this thing locked onto a commercial airliner, and the guy's like, "No, don't know." Yeah, you see this commercial airliner flying over the ship, and then you see it go and start aiming at the airplane, and then just kind of try to figure out what it is.
Okay, so the CIWS is the close-in weapon system. It guards against incoming watercraft.
Yeah,
But
it
it
fires
does
a lot of
airplanes and
rounds.
missiles. It does
No.
airplanes and missiles too. Yeah.
Does it? Okay.
But yeah, put a handful of them along the border, and then just set it to light up anything that moves.
Yeah, in the first Gulf War, we shot down a few Exocet missiles that way.
Okay.
Uh-oh, JR's back in the chat.
Hey, JR.
Guard the llamas.
Llama.
Every time I hear llamas, I think of Napoleon. What's his name?
Dynamite.
Dynamite. Yeah. JR, you liar. I didn't steal nobody's bike.
Tina, you're stupid.
Yeah. Vote for Pedro. That'll probably be an option one of these years. Pedro. Yeah. I don't know. I'm tempted to not even fucking vote because does it really matter at this point? I mean, we've seen multiple times of them just doing whatever they please and running the numbers how they want.
Yep.
RO, I just farted in your kennel. I hope you enjoy the aroma.
He does. Dogs like that shit.
Just don't sniff Biden's butt. You'll get a lot of information you don't want. So what's Mr. Heavy up to today?
Just another day.
Another day in paradise.
It's a school day. Friday.
Ooh, Friday. What you got on the menu for today?
I'm doing some leftover pasta for lunch.
Ooh, I'll take that RV.
I think I'm gonna do fish and chips for dinner.
That was not bad. If I get to go to England, that's going to be on my agenda. Fish and chips.
I thought you'd have been into bangers and mash.
I've had that. I also like to torture my friend Mark that I stay with when I'm over there. I say, "Hey mate, you want some mushy peas?" He's like, "No, fuck off."
Have you ever tried Have you ever tried the spotted dick?
I have not. I've tried the black pudding. That was interesting.
Next time you're over there, ask for some spotted dick.
No, because the kind of people I hang out with, they'll just try and whip their shit out. They're the kind of they're sick fuckers like me. Bugging my fucking bosses left and fucking right. It's like, you guys need to give me a fucking answer whether you're gonna approve it or deny it. I need to know. I gotta let these people know whether I'm Staying here or going?
Has it been a year already?
Yeah.
Fuck, time flies.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
It's it kind of flies when you got your nose to the grindstone. You don't really look up all that much.
Yeah, that's true.
You just kind of wake up and go, "Oh shit, the year's over." And then you look at your bank account and it's like, "Oh, all right." And, you know, it is what it is. No, JR, you can have Adele. I'm good on that one.
What's JR saying?
He says Riggs is going to jackhammer Adele's Royal Puniti.
Ooh.
I'm not good looking enough to pull that kind of poon. Celebrities? No. Brandon and Hemi have seen me. I'm an ugly fucker. On the flip side, it's protected me because the amount of shit I'd get into if my looks matched my libido, that wouldn't be good. What you doing, kitty cat? Well, if you're gonna get up there, get up there. Go on. There you are. One of them's feeling all lovey-dovey today. He wants to sit and be near me. How's the chihuahuas?
Oh, they're great.
He's getting to be quite the chatty fella, I've been hearing.
Yeah.
He's a leaker.
Is he?
Yeah, he gets mad at Brandon and pisses all over the stuff. He's got a real fucking attitude.
I wonder where he got that from.
California.
Pets tend to pick up attributes of their owners.
Nah, it was his time in California, I'm sure.
He got an attitude adjustment yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, you got to remind him who's boss every now and then.
Well,
It's a
with
wet
Sam,
nose.
yeah, he got a wet nose, and then we went out and we did a bunch of leash training.
Yeah, I got to remind these two here who's boss from time to time. They'll either get pissy with me and make a mess or do this or do that, and I just grab them by the scruff of the neck, and I'm like, "You listen here, you little fucker."
Wow.
They're pretty well behaved for the most part. They've kind of gotten the who's who in the zoo figured out. They know who's boss. I don't have to discipline them that much anymore, which is good. I don't like being the asshole. If I don't have, I don't have to.
You are what you eat. So.
Well, if it was that case, then I'd be a pussy because that's what I used to eat.
You don't eat it anymore. So.
Uh-huh.
You don't eat it anymore.
No. Especially after especially after seeing all them guys getting throat cancer from eating rotten snatch. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Michael Douglas.
Yeah.
And, Dolph Lundgren, or not Dolph, Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer, yep. Yeah, one of my girlfriends that I had decided she didn't want to go, down south anymore. So I said, "All right, no more down south action for you then. You don't want to reciprocate? That's off the table." Well, two can play that game,
It's only fair.
right? I really pissed her off one time. She decided she wanted to do the turn off the faucet, and I went ahead and took care of it myself, and I made sure she knew that I was taking care of it myself. Not happy. I'm like, look, I'm getting my nut whether you like it or not. You can either join me or you can sit on the fucking couch. I don't give a shit.
Well, shit, I thought you were talking about plumbing.
No. No, she decided she wanted to shut off the poon faucet, and
I see.
she saw the lube in the shower, and she's like, "What's this doing in here for?" I'm like, well, somebody's got to take care of it. You ain't doing it. I was a fucking asshole when it came to that shit. It's like, look, you don't want to do the job, so
You can't cut me off. You don't know where I'm getting it from.
well, I'm not gonna run out and make deposits in other accounts, but I'm getting my nut. You can either participate or I'll do a 5-knuckle shuffle and go lay down and take a nap. I don't play that shutting the sex off deal.
Yeah.
I do not play the games. So are you? Did you get your truck all serviced and that, and all done with that?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, last time I remember tuning in, you were stopping in the truck yard, and I think Joplin, and getting a service, and I think you had to do something else.
Yep. I got that taken care of. Been out, run around all over the place. Now I'm just about back to Joplin to drop this empty trailer off and pick up a loaded one. Take it to Kentucky and then to Ohio.
Kentucky, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'll be in Kentucky tomorrow morning and Ohio on Sunday.
Good luck with Ohio. I don't know that there's much up that way.
There's a distribution center that I'm going to. I haven't even looked at the name of the town in Ohio yet. But it's not that
I
far.
wouldn't suppose you would. You're not even to your switcheroo point yet.
Yeah, I know. I was asked if I could make 9:30 tomorrow in Kentucky, and I told them, yeah.
That'll be within your driving hours then?
Yeah, it will be.
Well, that's good. I gotta find me another cardboard box. I gotta send me a package to Flanders. I was doing some cleaning and I found a nightlight that is a rubber ducky.
Beautiful. He'll love it. You got to make sure he fucking puts it
Right behind his chair.
Or somewhere you can see it from the fucking...
You know that little white deal that's on the wall behind his chair?
Yeah.
That's an outlet.
Oh, cool.
So I gotta send this to him and then say, hey, put this there. Yeah, I bought it a while back. I don't remember. I just thought it was cool, and my little sister at the time, she was pretty young at that point. She thought it was cool, so it was worth it for that factor.
And now you can give it on, pass it on.
Yeah. Yeah, Flanders can have a rubber ducky. I've been shit posting all them shorts that you had, and then the couple clips that either Snake or Char or somebody has taken. We got one of him messing up and saying Father Sanders instead of Saunders.
The poor guy.
He's something about blah 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 at a Father Sanders stream. He's like, God damn it, Jesus Christ. He's like, fuck you, Riggs. He's like, my old man would kick my ass if he heard me say Sanders. And I've been sharing that rubber ducky one. Saunders Eve.
Oh, you like that?
Fuck
Fuck!
yeah.
I just missed my turn. God damn it.
Fuck. Yeah, I like that. I was. It just so happened. It happened on a time where I was home and I could sit there and clip it. It's just one of those luck of the draw. It was in a time I was available, so I clipped that shit. He's like, "What if I get sand in my vagina?"
You weren't the only one. I had 5 people send me that one.
Hey, at least somebody got it. Better
Yeah.
5 people than nothing.
I think people just are fucking watching for it now.
Oh fuck yeah! That last stream that Flanders did that was longer than a 2-pump jump. There was so many clippable fucking things that he said that were gay. Something about fucking in the ass and a couple other things. I'm sitting there at work listening to it, right? And I'm going, there's a clip, there's another clip. Yeah. One must fuck with Flanders. It's the law.
Yep.
But he's a good sport about it, which adds into the fun.
Although he vehemently denies sharding himself.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
It was water, but that makes it better.
He says he was what? It was his sweat.
Right, sweat. That's right.
I'm like, bullshit. When you got a sweaty ass, it's like a line up your ass, right? That was a concentrated spot right where his cornhole was. That was a shart.
Hey, Saunders Eve is made with corn for your holes.
Yeah, we all know Flanders eats corn the long way.
Never trust a fart.
No, especially north of 40. I don't trust farts now, and I'm 35, 36.
It's good advice.
Ramadi's in the chat. What's going on, man? Smacker's in there. He says, "What's up?"
Matt?
Hey, there's a tricycle for Grinch.
Uh, Hey, Brandon, I got a question for you.
What's that?
You ever notice when you're doing your fasting, you just have a shit ton more energy than you do when you eat normally?
No.
I'm encountering that issue.
Oh, cool.
I mean, it's a good problem to have, but like I'll be fasting for 24 hours, sometimes 48, and I'll have all this energy. Like my focus will be better and a couple other things, where it doesn't make any sense.
Focus I get, but the energy I don't get. I get fucking angry. I get fucking grumpy.
Well, I used to kind of get that, but ever since I started just cutting it down, Aro says ketosis. I got a keto meter. I've been trying to track that a little bit and figure out watching what it does. Like before I say go to the gym or after the gym, or if when I wake up versus go to bed, what it rounds out to be in. It's weird. It's like you're not putting any fuel, down your hatch, but you all of a sudden just got energy out the ass. It's weird.
Well,
The body
hey,
is a weird.
It's better than getting fucking lethargic.
Well,
imagine, you're burning more fucking calories that way too.
right. The only downside I'm encountering is kind of a bit of weakness. Like I don't have the strength as much as I do when I'm eating normally, which is kind of comes with the territory, I guess. That and groceries being $1 billion definitely helps you cut back.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why I dropped back quite a bit is like fuck. I'm trying to get my property. I'm not trying to keep spending all this money on groceries. I need to watch that. Yeah, the results of the glycogen. I haven't really read into what all that does within the body yet. I'm still kind of learning as far as that goes. Before I started doing this meter shit, I was kind of flying blind. I didn't. It's like getting all these signals, or I guess it would be like getting an email in a language you don't understand. My body would be doing all these different things, and I didn't understand what it was telling me.
It's just puberty.
No, I'm past that. In a few years, I'll have to be getting the rotoscope up the back end. I'll be 40 in a few years. And I better put my ass out for it too. I don't want to feel you putting a camera up my ass.
They do. They put you out.
Right. Briggs will be booking it for fun.
No. I'll book it just to make sure everything's in working order. But
Mr. Riggs, this is your 5th prostate exam this week. You really need to slow down.
Your insurance company called today, and they said they're not going to cover these anymore.
That's fine. I've been working overtime.
I remember seeing some joke somewhere where this it was like a sex therapist or something, right? And this old ass couple wanders in there for a session, and they do their thing. She observes or whatever, and they're like, "So what's the problem?" And they're like, "There's no problem. It's just you're cheaper than the hotel." So they just go in there, and the Medicare or whatever pays for the session, and they get to have fun.
Brilliant.
Well, that couple went back to the sex therapist, and they were complaining that the old man was having trouble finishing. And they said, "Okay, well, give us a sample. Just put some in the cup and bring it back." And the guy says, "All right." He goes and he comes back a week later and hands her the empty bottle, and she says, "Well, what's wrong?" Said, "I tried and I couldn't get it off. My wife tried and she couldn't get it off, so we went over to the neighbor and she couldn't get it off either." And the lady's like, "What? What's going on? You tried to you tried to cheat on your wife? You cheat? No, we tried to get the lid off."
I think there's a joke I saw one time. This guy gets a Rolex watch from his neighbors. There were two lesbians, and he's like, "I think they confused my request by saying I wanted to watch." Ooh, solar panels.
Yep.
Look like cheapies though. Maybe 100 waters.
I don't know.
What they look like anyway. I've got a little bit of both. I got some commercial ones, and then I got some smaller 100 waters.
All I got's 100 waters. If they're even still there. I haven't been to I've only been to the mailbox. I haven't been up to the fucking.
What brand did you end up going with?
I got the Harbor Freight specials.
Harbor Freight.
Yeah, I did.
If you decide to go with an actual setup, I've had good luck with the Renogy ones. But if you got the cash to splash, keep an eye out for Sun Power. Those are the Cadillac panels. They pump out the voltage quite well.
I saw a good video the other day where a guy has hydro towers down beside his property. So on his easement, he put up a 4-foot high wire fence, inductive, with a capacitor. He pulled almost 1,000 volts off that thing.
Oh shit!
For free.
Hey, that's the best price.
That was brilliant. He discharged the cat and it sounded like a fucking shotgun going off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do once I get my property bought. I'm gonna have to do a bit of an investment in my solar generator. I want to get an inverter charger with a built-in switch, so that if the battery voltage drops below a certain point, it sends a signal to my generator to kick on.
Yep.
So that's basically automatic, essentially.
Oh yeah. They make those. You shouldn't have any problem with it.
Oh, I know they make them. It's just it's gonna cost a good lump because to get a proper setup like that,
Not really.
they're not cheap.
You're going to be spending $5,000 for your fucking control. All right, you guys have fun. I've got to fucking switch trailers.
Okay.
Tree Boy, I just got out of the truck. Hemi, who else is in here? Is that Riggs?
Riggs.
My Rigga.
What's up?
What's up, bro?
Not much. Just kind of chilling. I
How was work?
technically need to lay down here for a couple hours, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep.
Yeah, no, man, I feel you, brother, man. I've had those, you know, where it's like I can barely keep my eyes open on the way back to the house, and then as soon as I get home and walk through the door, all of a sudden, for some fucking reason, I'm wide awake.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Like, I was tired at work. I'm like, I'm ready to go home, go to sleep. I'm like, I got to file my taxes at 9 o'clock, so I can't go to sleep. So I went to the grocery store, got a few things for, you know, dinner tonight, so I don't have to go anywhere after work. Just come home. Went and did my taxes, got that done, then came home and kind of sat down, and here I am.
Yeah. Well, another thing too is, well, I mean, when I was, you know, when I was working overnights, I was married, so depending on what time of the year it was, you know, I typically came home to a damn empty house. So
Peace and quiet.
yeah, but then there would still be the expectation of, oh, well, I need you to do this, I need you to do that. I was like, motherfucker, I got to get some goddamn sleep. So yeah, no, that's, like I said, I've done that twice. That's why there won't be a third Mrs. Godfather. So
Yeah, the last one I cohabitated with, never again. Never again.
oh man.
Like, even if shit changed tomorrow and you could deal with women again, I would not want to live with one again.
No. Oh, I can deal with them. I have no problem. Well, when you say deal with them, what do you mean by deal with them? You mean like just interact with them?
Well, whether it be date them or just go
involved with 'em.
hang out, friends with benefits, fuck buddy,
Oh.
whatever the fuck you want to call it. But, you know, just in general, go out with them, do things with them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to live with one again.
No, I would never. No, I would never live with another. No.
What's that phrase? Familiarity breeds contempt.
Something like that. Yeah.
Something like that.
um.
That, and I'm in my mid 30s. I'm pretty much kind of stuck in my ways. I like the way I do things now, and I don't want a second opinion in it.
Yeah.
You know.
No, man. I'm almost 50. So yeah, no, I don't need somebody else telling me, you know, how to fold my clothes, or, you know, where to put my plates and bowls and, you know, cups and fucking no. You know, I put it where I put it, so I remember where it's at.
Right. Holy shit, this big ass cat of mine fit in this little ass tiny box. It's like a 1 foot by 1 foot square on his kitty house. Like you might be able to fit a basketball in it, tops. He just crammed his ass in there.
You've heard the saying, if I fits, I sits.
Yep. He takes that to the extreme, like the sides are wearing out of this little kitty house.
Well, cats can become like, it's amazing how cats can become like liquid, like almost take on a liquid state.
I saw a video the other day. This motherfucker slid under a door.
Yep.
I was like, how in the fuck?
Well, how did it get its head underneath the door? First of all, that's probably the least malleable part of a cat's body is the damn head. So how did it How did it get its head under? I don't know, man. Sometimes I think
they're
cats
fucking
are,
liquid, man.
sometimes I think they're like aliens or something.
They probably are. Just sitting there staring at you from across the room.
Oh no, I grew up with cats. My mom loved cats, and I don't know how many times. And I was pretty sure that I shut my door, but I would wake up. There would be a cat sitting on my chest, just staring at me.
Yep.
Not
Feed
not
me, you
moving.
slave.
Yep, like just watching me sleep, probably wanting to murder me in my sleep.
It's like, get up and feed me, you fucking can opener.
Yep. Like my litter box requires attention, you dick.
Uh-huh. I've had both dogs and cats, but with me working as much as I do, I can't properly take care of the pup.
Yeah. Well, I
Just
mean,
reality of the situation.
cats are easier. I mean, I like cats and dogs, but I have a dog. I told you that. I told you that last night. The
Yeah.
MGTOW mutt. So
You know what I would rather have? I'd rather have a cat the size of a dog. That
well, I can take your cats
would
and
be
you can take my
nuts.
dog.
I can't
We
remember
can
who
trade.
it was.
No, I'm kidding.
Fuck, what was it?
I have a dog the size of a cat.
The
Your dog was
Chihuahua.
smaller than a cat.
Are you talking about Le Papillon, Hemi?
Yep.
Les Wolf.
Lay Wolf. Yeah, Lay Wolf.
Yeah, I don't even consider that a dog. That's I
No,
don't know
but
what that is.
You-
I don't know
you-
what that is.
You tell her that.
I remember you showed me you turned on your camera that one time. I think we were in a chat or something like that, and she's just doing rounds of the house, just got zoomies out the ass,
I got the zoomers.
just going all the way around the house in a circle, just boom, 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 and then you just kind of do like a jab towards her, like you're gonna get her, and then she just takes off again. Funny characters these pets are.
You got to work. You got to work tonight, Riggs, or do you got the weekend off?
I'm normally supposed to go in at 6, but being a Sheckelstein like Indian Hemi, I'm going in 4 hours early.
Oh. Hey, you and me, we've never. I mean, we've talked. I mean, we've talked a little bit in the chat, and then we talked a little bit on Discord last night. And I mean, if you can answer, I mean, I don't even know. I know you said you work overnights, like 12-hour shifts. I mean, what is it? Like, what area of work are you in, without getting too specific?
Manufacturing.
Okay.
We basically make all the like a lot of cardboard boxes.
Okay.
So no air conditioning, hot, humid in the summertime,
Yeah.
dusty as all hell.
Yep. I worked in a place. I was a machine operator. Well, they don't call them factories in South Carolina. They call them plants. But either way.
Yeah, they technically call it that here, but I don't know. I'm used to calling it. It's a factory. We make things.
Yeah, I was a machine operator, man, and it was brutal in the summertime.
Yeah. You're sitting there sweating like a hooker. It's like, can we get some fans? Like, at least let us have Gatorade on the floor, damn it.
There's fans, but all the fans did was just move the hot air around. That's all the fans did.
Yeah, there's been times in there where it's just so hot you just turn the fans off because all it does is bake you.
Oh, it got hot. It got so damn hot a few times that the can't talk
Just a minute.
the power it would overheat and the power would go out.
Shut up.
I don't think we ever had that. I don't know what caused our power to go out the last time, but what was it? Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning, something like that. I'm
Give
sitting
a
there
fuck, I would do something about it. You're gonna
dusting
have to
myself
fucking
off,
wait.
and I.
God damn it, I'm working.
You good, Brandon?
Somebody's got to pay the bills around
I think
here.
he's
and it
talking to
ain't
somebody
you.
outside the truck.
I don't
Maybe
care.
Sam's giving him an
Wait
earful.
fucking 2 minutes to get fucking water. I got to back up into this truck, and if I fuck this up, it'll cost us thousands of dollars.
Oh, he is talking to the dog.
Shut up.
Yeah, he's talking to Sam. But yeah, it's manufacturing shit. I've been there going on what 9
So
years
hard
now.
to wait. Was it? No.
Yeah. I mean, you were solo
now. I want it now.
or, like, as part of a crew or something.
water, Brandon.
You punch in and just on your
In
own.
my area, I'm basically by myself.
Yeah.
The boss, I've been telling him for ages, you know, with the amount of workflow that comes through my area, it's like, this is a 2-person job, you guys. And they've started throwing rookies back there, just kind of, you know, feed the machine while I run around and grab it all and weigh
You
it. And all
can't
that.
breathe water, can you? Dumbass.
And they see how much I'm able to get done when I got somebody that I could just park there and just have them feed the machine while I go around and grab everything.
Yeah. Well,
So.
Unfortunately, you know, you were a victim. You were a victim of your own success, because it wasn't that you wanted to do it by yourself. You didn't have a choice other than to do it by yourself, because if you didn't do it, it wasn't going to get done.
Right.
Whereas a woman would have fucking just, you know, crumpled and sat down on the floor and just fucking cried and had a goddamn nervous breakdown.
Yeah. Yeah, they've tried a couple times to come back and, you know, chew my ass, and I said, look, this is what's going on. This is what I'm trying to do about it. Help or leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah. Yeah, either be part of the solution or you're either part of the solution or you're part of the problem. If all you want to do is come back here and interrupt me and bitch me out, and then you're fucking part of the problem. Get the fuck out of my area and let me do what I need to do.
Well, I sat there and told him, I said, that piece of equipment over there, that's a single speed. I cannot adjust it to go faster. I said, this other machine over here that I operate, that's also a single speed piece of equipment. I cannot turn it up. You see that forklift over there? That's also a set speed piece of equipment. So I cannot go faster. So I am going as fast as you allow me to go.
Yeah,
Help or get out of my way.
Yeah, you didn't set the speed. You didn't set the speed on the forklift.
No, I told him, like, look, if you guys would stay the hell out of my way and allow me to turn that thing up, I'd be able to get more done for you. But you guys got it all locked down. So the speed you get is the speed you get. Oh, there's Lay Wolf. Look at that, Ramadi. There's Lay Wolf.
Lay Wolf.
Cute little girl. Yeah,
Hello, puppy. Oh, she's a good girl.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Scratches. Oh, scratches.
Oh, yeah. Right behind the ears.
Lay Wolf. Yeah, she's not amused.
She yawns and it's like, yeah, I'm not amused.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, whatever.
Oh, there goes the tail.
She's a happy dog. Hey, you a happy dog? A little play bout.
Is she so damn spoiled that she only eats the best premium canned dog food?
Oh, yeah.
There's the other wolf.
There's the other wolf. He's got to go outside. You go outside. Go. The wolf. Wolf, wolf.
There she is.
Yeah, that's a pretty girl. That's a pretty girl. You sit. Oh, Riggs, how pretty you are. You're stressing me out.
You're boring me, human.
Want a treat? You want a treat? You want a treat?
Oh,
Huh?
that
You want
head
a treat?
tilt.
You want a treat?
You said the favorite word.
Keyword, right?
Yeah. When you saw that head go,
Want a treat? Oh, oh. Up, up. Yay!
spins in a circle. There you go.
Yeah, she get a little spin around.
When Sam spins in a circle, it means he has to shit.
Oh, here comes big fella. You want a treat? Huh? What? Did you say treat? You want one of these? Want one of these? Yeah? You a good boy? You sit. Oh, you're the best. Happy day.
What kind of breed is that, Hemi?
Well, this guy, I don't know. He's a King Charles something. I think Papillon, perhaps. King Charles Spaniel cross. He's like a cinnamon roll. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy?
No,
I say hi.
Are you
Do you want
guys
another
ready
treat?
to sing?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Are
run.
you guys ready to sing? Okay.
Hold on, they're back for more. Let me
Hey,
give them this
Hemi.
treat. I'll sing. Yeah, hold on.
Hemi.
One for you.
Oh,
One for you.
after you sing, yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right.
Got
And
here.
today, wait a second. And today, I'd like you guys to do. You've got a friend in me with moist, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Moist, 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 moist,
Moist.
moist, 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 moist,
Moist, moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist, moist, moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist, moist, moist, moist, moist,
moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist.
moist.
Damn, boy, you
Beautiful.
thick.
All
That's a
right.
thick ass ball.
Yeah, that's a thick ass boy.
Oh, guys. Hey, doing,
Good
man?
morning, outlaw.
You remember
Hey,
that
doing, man?
video clip I sent you of that fucking fat ass squirrel eating the pumpkin?
Oh,
She's
man.
like, look at that fat ass squirrel. His head, we can't even move.
That fat ass squirrel.
Did you get the clip I sent you of the squirrel farting and burping?
Oh my.
Let me go see. Because my which
I think it was on
account did you
Facebook,
send it
'cause
to?
Which account did you send it to? Did you send it to the one he checks or the one he doesn't check?
No, the thing with Facebook, it's the same with Discord. I got kicked off my main account on Facebook, so I'm on the backup. So let me
let me
get
see
rigs up on the
where I
backup
sent it.
because he probably sent it to my main account.
Yeah, I don't know. Where is it? Is this it?
I forgot to mention that. Yeah, I'm on a backup on my Facebook 'cause I keep getting kicked off.
Moist, 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 moist.
Let me
Where did I?
Oh, we're friends on this one. No, we're not. Thought we were. Oh, shit.
I don't even know anymore. Fuck. I know I sent it to Rhino because that was a clip that should be used.
Are you kidding me? I can't add him for 2 days. What the freak?
Let's see here.
Facebook is so stupid, man. You can't do shit on there until their sentence is up. It won't even let me add you as a friend. I thought we were
Damn,
friends on this account.
they gave you the massive penis slap, huh?
Oh man! If I breathe wrong on this app, they give me a 7-day suspension.
What the fuck? I thought I sent that to a whole bunch of people. I thought.
Shit. I hate you, Facebook. Hey, what's up? Marty and Phoenix, Frost, JR.
Yeah, I'm in here, Outlaw. Good morning.
What's up, brother? Results. Little papillons.
Here, let me try and send it.
Rigger, Mr. Brandon, everybody. Paul.
Let's see here.
Sonic Viper, Radical. Char. Super Turbo Death Shark, Ian, Dr. Dre.
There, send it to both of your deals.
There it went. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, there's a clip for you to mess with. Yeah, that's me, Frost.
Hey, Outlaw.
Yes.
Were you on Hammer's stream when he switched over to Rumble till the end? How much longer did it go?
It went to 4 hours, 11 minutes, something like that.
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus. Man, I don't know what it is with me and Rumble, but I kept getting the page. It kept dropping, and I kept having to reload the page like every 10 minutes. Man, I just gave up.
Well, apparently we're friends on this account.
I'm not on there as much as I used to be. Just because, you know, I'm a dude. Nobody gives a fuck what I post.
Mm.
No, I'm only on Rumble so I can, attempt to watch Hammer streams when he switches over.
Right, because that's when he gets spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rumble kind of, for me, and I don't know if it's the internet connection or if it's just Rumble itself, but sometimes I can see Hammerhand skipping around, like he'll freeze in place.
Yeah.
While he's talking.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Or he'll start the buffer.
Yeah, I don't know if I think it's just Rumble.
I don't know, man. When you've got, what do you have? Almost 1,400 people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's eating up a lot of bandwidth.
Yeah. Yeah, I know results. I know Facebook's the devil. I know.
So did he completely roast them into oblivion, or was it pretty much what everybody expected?
Oh yeah, yeah. He flame broiled them.
Yeah. Well, like I said, they're standing on the gallows with their heads in the noose, and they don't even realize it.
Oh, they're so fucking out to lunch, man. Yeah, they will sit there and dance around the fucking real cause of the problem. Like they all basically acknowledge that all the points that we bring up are valid, but they still want us to jump off the cliff anyway. It's like, no, fuck you bastards.
And again, I don't know how they all managed to put their heads together and come up with the fact that Pearl Davis speaks for us.
No. It's kind of hard for them to put their heads together when it's firmly rammed up their ass.
Yeah.
Well, they're corporate shills. They're grifters, right? They're following the money most of all.
Yeah, if they admitted, well, fuck, they actually did. They did, basically say that, yeah, we're right, but go ahead and do it anyway. It's like, no, eat a dick.
So they equate with Pearl, even though she has no knowledge or experience. She's never been married, she never has kids, and then obviously she's not a man. But because she has the most followers and her channel is the most profitable because she's one of the biggest grifters out there, we should listen to her. She knows what she's talking about.
Well, the fact that they're listening to Pearly things, it tells you everything. That tells you right there they don't understand what they're talking about.
No.
They're not getting red pill and MGTOW from the actual source. If they're getting it from a woman, they already don't know what's going on.
Right. And it's like, I heard Hammer say this a lot when I first started listening to him. He's like, a woman cannot be red pill. She can be something that he called red pill aware, but a woman cannot be red pill because a woman in Western society is the most protected class on the planet. So why would she have to have any reason whatsoever to see the world for what it is when her reality is shaped and formed around her to suit her?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, all them fuckers that he reviewed last night, they can eat a whole truckload of dicks.
Yep.
Well, I'm just wondering who the next one of those fucking cucks is going to be, to get the fucking divorce manhole cover dropped on his fucking head out of nowhere.
It'll be interesting.
And
then look how many of those big time CEOs got fucking run through the fucking ringer.
Yeah.
Only a matter of time.
My money is going to be on Matt Walsh.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards is Walsh. I mean, I don't know how soon after he got out of college, because that's where he claims that him and his wife met and got together, and they've been together ever since, and they have like 6 kids because they're good Catholics, according to him. I just wonder how soon after he got out of college that he started making significant amount of money in order, to keep her on the hook.
Well, he's got social status too.
What's his social status? He's on TV.
He's on the TV a little. He's on the internet a lot.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what's a woman. He pulls one of those off every 2 to 5 years. She ain't never gonna leave him.
No, you're probably right. But wearing a flannel shirt and then looking like your beard was glued onto your face 5 minutes before they turn the camera on. I'm not gonna take advice from somebody that looks like that about anything.
All you need to know is that they're a multi-million-dollar company, the Daily Wire. That tells you that they're getting sponsors.
Welcome to the show, Pano Bear.
It's Frost. What's up, guys?
What's up?
What's up, you dirty rigger?
I got off work early and I seen you guys were talking shit about the Daily Wire, so I figured I'd come in. These guys they'll admit that we're right on everything, but they still want you to take the bad deal. They know the deal is horrible, but you guys just need to man up and accept it because society will collapse if you don't. And it's like society's already collapsing. And if you want men to take the deal, you actually have to make the deal good for men.
Yeah.
Well, they don't want to admit that.
They don't understand that even at that, a lot of men are not going back.
Well, it's so fucking, it's more than that. They are so in the fucking tank for the way society is now because it means they get paid. And they get to white knight for their queens because they're all a bunch of little fucking blue-pilled simps. And they'll do anything for their queens, including fucking supporting them with their fucking rights to abortion and no-fault divorce and you name it.
The only
These guys ain't got the fucking stones to stand up to their wives. Their wives are sitting at home fucking letting them fucking slave away and make all their money and fucking treat them like queens.
Well, not Candace Owens. She wears, she's the man in that relationship.
Yeah, that's for sure.
The only one that wasn't on the panel that pulled some shit like that said sorry to the red pill was Steven Crowder, because Steven Crowder tried to shame a bunch of red pill men, saying like, oh, like basically the same shit. I know the deal's bad, but you guys just got to get married, and he was really shaming us. And then he got divorced. Then he got divorce raped. And then he basically said that he was sorry and that we're all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny how that happens, Frosty.
Yeah, and that'll be, you know, if it happens to Matt Walsh, if it happens to Ben Shapiro, you know, they'll be the next one. Like, yeah, you guys were actually right. Because they all say the same thing. You just didn't pick the right one. Okay, where are the right ones? The West is Sodom and Gomorrah 2.0.
Well, like I said a while ago, all you got to do to know that it's you know, just another corporate shill in the Daily Wire. You know, their company is worth what, millions, billions of dollars?
Millions.
Which means they've got campaign donors, which means they've got to keep people happy and not, you know, say what they're actually thinking. They've got to tiptoe the narrative. You know, they can't just outright say what they're actually thinking. So that means that they're, you know, what we call white lying, or they're withholding truth from people. They know damn well what we're thinking.
It's called damage control, you know?
Yeah. Exactly.
It's like it's textbook damage control. They want to alleviate themselves from the blame. So they start, oh crap, whenever people catch on to something, they was, oh crap, we are terribly sorry. Especially with this Texas border crisis, they began running damage control. And now that the trucker strike on New York, they're doubling down on the damage control, trying to feign ignorance. That's all it is, a feigning of ignorance. Like the freaking nationwide cellular blackout that happened yesterday. They're not going to report on it. They're going to keep quiet on it. Because, within that time, there was people that might be able to piece some things together. You know, because the only reason people are so distracted and not distracted, I don't know, but they're not able. It's because of the cell phones. You know, now that they didn't have cell phones for a couple of hours to scroll on TikTok, Facebook, and social media, they were able to piece some things together. It was like I said, it was a cyber attack, and I will stand on that to the end of my days. That was a cyber attack. Are there people that are going to deny it? Deny me? Yeah, I know. But come on. When you have a whole cellular and everybody's affected, that's a cyber attack. But if they do report on it, they're going to say it was a mishap in the cellular communication and the satellites, how the satellites are oriented to the anus of an elephant in a far end of South Africa to a lion's balls. And, you know, it's typical damage control. You know, distract them with this while we move this big freaking tank behind your back, pulled by a herd of elephants. It's typical damage control. Oh, and then when it comes out and they can't hide it no more. Oh, we are sorry. Well, you are right. May we suck on your emotional Johnson and your emotional genitals for forgiveness. That's all they do it.
See, I originally thought it was a cyber attack too, and I still think that may be the case. But a few guys told me about like a year or two ago about how the Earth's magnetic poles are exposed to flip. And at first, when these guys told me that, a couple of guys in the community, I thought they're crazy, like there's no fucking way. And then I'm starting to see shit that kind of proves they may be right. And I was looking into the satellite thing yesterday, and apparently we got hit with a fucking solar ray. So maybe that could have caused it too.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what I heard. It was a solar flare.
Yeah, that's what I heard, Brandon. And
that shit happens all the time. And trust me, you'll know when the poles flip. It hadn't happened yet, but you'll know it.
No, there are some people saying it's going to be an extinction level event. I don't personally. I don't think it's going to be like that.
It's happened several times before. It's not. It doesn't do anything.
What I'm about to say is, like, they built these satellites to be able to withstand a solar flare.
No, but what you don't get is because the Earth's magnetic field is slowly starting to flip. The magnetic field is getting weaker, so normally the shield would be able to deflect this, but because it gradually gets weaker as it slowly flips, that's why it hit.
You mean the Van Allen belt?
Well, the Van Allen radiation belt is where the magnetic field traps the particles of the solar wind.
Exactly.
The actual electromagnetic radiation coming off the sun is not blocked by the magnetic field for the most part. The Van Allen radiation belt, the magnetic field blocks the fucking ionized particles of like ionized hydrogen and shit like that's constantly being blasted off the sun.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm not saying this actually is what happened. I'm just saying that this is a theory, and it's just something to be open-minded about, because I'm not an expert when it comes to this shit at all.
And I do believe the satellites operate above the Van Allen radiation belts. At least the majority of them do.
They do.
No.
They do, yes. The geosynchronous satellites operate above it, like the Skylink or Earthlink or whatever the fucking Elon Musk shit. Those guys do not.
And we're not running on the Skylink satellites on our cell phones.
Correct.
No, but there are other satellites in space, though.
Yeah.
But those satellites are good against radiation up to a certain point. If it gets above whatever their fucking design threshold is, they will shut off. They will fuck up. You can only design things so good. And the sun, well, let's face it, it's pretty fucking powerful.
Yep.
And if we get hit with like a coronal ejection, then they're fucked. We're gonna have to put up all new satellites.
I know there's a few people that think when the poles flip, it's going to be an extinction level event. I don't personally think that, but I do think that the world may go back to the Dark Ages. Now, I don't know if that's for sure or not, obviously, but I've seen a couple videos that said that. What do you guys think?
Well, I know electronics will be affected. Electronics will be affected. Your electric cars will be affected because they're mostly computer and battery. We will definitely have to bring back the battleships for defense, which they've actually recommissioned the USS Wisconsin. Our compasses, we're going to have to change how we read our compasses. That's for sure.
Yeah, like I said, I think very, very worst case scenario. Like I'm sure nothing will happen at all. We'll just all live normal lives and not even realize what the fuck's going on. But worst case scenario, the grid goes down. And honestly, that might be a good thing because I'm sick of social media. Like it's cool because we can all sit and talk right now like we're doing. But TikTok, fucking all this shit, in my opinion, is destroying society. And maybe this is just a good global reset that we need. Just fucking shut the power off.
Yeah, social media is a two-edged sword anyway. It's beneficial in certain ways, but it's damaging in others.
Yeah, Outlaw, the internet's good and bad. You basically have all the knowledge on the tips of your fingers, but then, there's fucking dating apps, there's fucking social media. They're able to push certain agendas easier because of it. And so, like I said, it's a double-edged sword for sure.
Yep.
Well, hey, do you guys remember, all the damn brouhaha and chaos that got caused over Y2K?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Remember, man. I remember. I'm sitting in Northern Virginia in a barracks room, and I'm sitting there looking at my watch, looking up at the sky, waiting to see like planes dropping from the sky because all the fucking computer components in them shit the bed. Nothing happened.
I mean,
I remember.
It won't. I don't think it's going to affect much, but there's a possibility of it happening.
Well, that's why I don't believe these people when they say like, oh, the world is going to end at this date, because since you guys have been alive, how many times was the world supposed to end and nothing happened, and people were like freaking out?
With just climate change alone, it's been 5 times in my life.
Yeah, that's why I don't believe that climate change bullshit. Fucking Greta or whatever the fuck her name is, took down. Yeah, Greta took down one of her tweets because she said we were all going to die, and that date came and nothing happened. So she tried to quietly removed it, and then everybody called her out.
Well, the last one that I remember was what was it? December. Sometime in December, like right before Christmas, 2012, because they were saying that according to the ancient Mayan calendar, there was going to be a great reset.
Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, the elites are talking about a great reset.
There's a conspiracy theory going around that everybody has changed or died or something after 2012, because there's no way that all this can be reality since 2012 happened. I don't believe that though.
I just look here. I just had some freaking Cajun boil.
Oh heck yeah, man.
Yep, with a boiled egg.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta drop. I gotta take a couple hour nap before I gotta go right back to work. So
peace out, Rig.
All right, brother.
Take care.
Catch you guys later. Hopefully, I'll have enough energy to stay awake tonight with whoever's on.
Yeah,
Take care, Rigger.
The magnetic field is flipped. It happens every 700,000 years or so, and you can find it in the fucking fossilized records.
Yep.
So it's happened before. It doesn't kill everything. What the fuck it's going to do to the electronics, I don't have a clue.
Yeah, I totally agree. I agree with you on that, Brandon. But there's a group of people that think that it flips every 12,000 years, and that it basically fucking ends the world every 12,000 years. And I'm like, there's no fucking way. Because say it did flip every 12,000 years and it was a mass extinction level event, there's no way we would recover from that. And you would see that in the fossil records clearly if something that happened every 12,000 years, and we just don't.
No, and on top of that, we've been reading the compass the same way for 12,000 plus years.
Yeah,
I don't know about that. I don't know if we've been able to have compass for fucking that long. I'd say we've been able to The first I heard people using fucking compass was the Phoenicians. And the Phoenicians were navigating about the same time that they were building the pyramids. You know, so 4,500 years, I'll believe that. 12,000? No fucking way.
Yeah, and even if it was as bad as they said it was, all right, so humans have been on Earth for what, about 200,000 years, something like that? I
They
believe.
say, but Rusty Rivers will tell you that Big Feet are the fucking are the guys that are going to take over from us. That's why they're hiding.
Let's just say let's say humans have been around for 200,000 years. Well, back in the day, 200,000 years ago, fuck, even like 40, 50,000 years ago, we hunted with sharp sticks and wore loincloths. And if those people could survive it, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I think
not
people
all
just
of
need
us
to
will survive, Frosty. There will be some casualties.
Well, I'm just saying people, it just seems like people need to make up some shit to worry about. Like, oh my God, we're all going to die this date, and then fucking nothing happens. And it just seems like humans are just good at making the shit up for themselves.
Let's face it, there's also a large wackadoodle population on the internet.
I mean, you got to understand the majority of people are coming at this from a technological side. Well, they're scared they're not going to be able to get on the internet if it happens, or human beings can survive.
There's a large wackadoo population running around out on the streets too.
Yeah.
Wackadoo!
Oh yeah, fucking speaking of crazy people, you guys hear Gretchen Whitmer, the governor of the governor of Michigan, is asking citizens to take in illegal immigrants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
God.
Yeah, it's
They're
like
already doing
no,
that.
bitch.
They're already doing that in fucking Massachusetts.
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any real illegal immigrants in Michigan, so I don't know if they're like just dumping them in the ghetto of Detroit or whatever. But I personally,
That's what I do.
yeah, personally, where I'm at, I'm not seeing them. So I don't know why she's asking.
Because they're going to make their way out to the country. They're going to spread out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I figure when they're coming through the border, they're going either to California or where? Seattle.
They're going to New York and Chicago too, Outlaw.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're getting fucking bust up there.
They're hitting the big cities in the country.
So basically what they're doing is they're going to New York, Chicago, California, and they're committing a ton of crimes. A Black Conservative Perspective went over this on his channel, and he played a news clip where someone broke it down. And so I guess they commit crimes in these liberal cities where they can get away with it, and then they'll migrate to Florida to spend the money from all the stuff they stole and robbed. And they asked how come they don't do that in Florida, and they said it's because there's actually consequences in Florida and they'll get in trouble. And the looks on their faces were just shocked, and it just shows their liberal progressive policies don't work. That's why they steal from you guys, Chicago, New York, California, and then I don't remember why they would go to Florida to spend the money, maybe because it was cheaper or something. And then, once they spent all their money, they would go back to those liberal states to commit crimes.
Yeah.
Yep. Makes sense to me. Because that's exactly what I would do.
Well, hell, if you're seeing people robbing damn trains in California, hijacking the mail off trains, I mean, California has turned into nothing but a war zone down there.
Dude, California and LA, they have fucking illegal immigrant police officers already. I put a short on my channel. Like, they legit have them already in California.
Yep, the first one graduated from fucking the police academy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
California is the fucking worst state that we have.
And it's not just the Hispanics. They're fucking doing it with the fucking Chinese that are coming in too.
Yep.
And they're joining the military too, I heard, aren't they?
Yeah, there's a
They're
bill
what?
that they're talking about today that they're talking about that. So
Golly, man.
America
But
is just destined to become Rome 2.0 because when Rome, right before they collapsed, they let illegal immigrants in, the barbarians, and they let them join the military. And then, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they end up betraying Rome because they have no
Yes.
allegiance? Yeah.
Yeah.
yep,
They had the fucking Goths guarding the fucking Goths, and then the Goths said, "Well, fuck it, let's just go take their shit," and they did.
Yep.
Yeah, and that I guarantee that's what's going to happen in America. And then, like, they're going to have surprise looked on their face, and it's like, you could have seen this happening if you just picked up a history book, right?
And this is why your government is such slime balls, because they know this is going to happen. They already have thought about it happening, and they're going to let it happen anyway. They know what these people are going to do when they get in.
Well,
hey,
they're in
like
it
I
to
said,
make their bag and move on.
Yeah.
can't make a bag if your bag is useless.
If you're going to tell me that the government is just allowing this to happen and they have no idea what these illegals are going to do in the military or our police force. They're just allowing it, blindly, like, oh, we don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, see,
No, they
Outlaw,
know.
I think they're doing this on purpose, Outlaw, because they know all this is going to collapse the country, but they
Yeah.
want a controlled collapse, because if they have a controlled collapse, they can get power and then they can rebuild the United States how they want. But if it's a collapse that isn't controlled, they're kind of screwed, and that's when the people rise up and put their heads on pikes. So that's why they need a controlled collapse and not a non-controlled collapse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
we
you're
are
right there,
being
Frost, because right now the powers that be, and the ones that are behind the scenes pulling the strings, right now they're in their minds, they're above all of this where it can't touch them.
Yep.
yeah.
So
Or so they
until
think.
that day comes, they're just going to continue to stand by, watch, and allow it to happen.
Of course they are. Look, they've got escape tunnels under the White House right now. They've got
Oh,
this
they've
thing
had those
planned
since
out.
fucking World War II.
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
they've got an escape plan. They already, I mean, underground train tunnels and all that shit.
Well, and they've got police and they've got armed private security, and again, we're just talking here. I mean, if everything ever really went to shit and everything just collapsed in on itself, how long do you think those hired guns are going to protect you before they start thinking about their own lives and their own family's well-being, and they're like, fuck you, you're on your own.
Well, you know what they're probably going to do. So, you know how they basically call half of the country domestic terrorist? They're probably going to fucking use these illegal immigrants. I wouldn't be surprised to round up half of the country, because if you think about it, average American citizens in the military probably aren't going to do that. But if you bring in illegal immigrants, they would do that in a heartbeat. You give them cash and prizes to go round up people that disagrees with the government. Yeah, of course they're going to do that.
Well, it's just going back to what you were saying earlier, Frost, about Rome. When the barbarians were at the gate and they opened up the gates and let them in, and the barbarians didn't have any allegiance to the Roman Empire, so they didn't give a shit.
Yep.
They're like, all right, yeah, we'll play your game until we don't want to play it anymore.
Yep.
No, they don't. They're bringing in all these military age males, and if they do put them in uniform, of this country and put them, I mean, well, I'm not going to say positions of authority, but they have the right to run around in the streets and do whatever, because they have the backing of the federal government.
Well, yeah, they're basically going to be stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to care who gets hurt or whether it's legal. because it's, you know, this isn't their home, this isn't their soil. You know, they're not fighting under our flag, serving under our flag. So no, you know, they'll just put a uniform on them and put a gun in their hand and be like, go.
Well, yeah, they're hired guns, and they do what the government says because the government pays them and gives them a ton of money. But if that day ever happens where the government can't do that, they will turn on them in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
And then if it gets to the point where most of the military is illegal immigrants, and you got thousands, hundreds of thousands of them, or whatever the number it is for the military, and they have all this power and they can just turn on the government, why wouldn't they?
Yeah. Oh no, it's an invasion. It's an invasion from within, and it's a foreign invading force that we allowed to come in.
Yeah, but diversity is our strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're full of shit too.
Eric Zombro says Massachusetts is actively trying to take people's second homes to house them. Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, I mean, they don't acknowledge you have rights in the first place because they can just commandeer whatever you got.
Shit, I'd burn that motherfucker to the ground just out of spite.
Imagine the government knocks on your door and say you got like an extra couple of rooms, or you got like a tiny house in your backyard or something, and they're like, hey, you gotta house these illegal immigrants. Fuck you. You can eat my dick. I ain't housing no illegal immigrants.
Well, if you read the Declaration of Independence, one of the big bitches we had with the fucking British was the British required American citizens, colonialists, British citizens at that time, but the people living in America, to house their fucking troops.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And these guys that come in, fucking tear shit up and then fucking go away. And people were just got fucking sick of it. They said, all right, this is one of the reasons we are not going to be British anymore. They do that with these illegals, the same thing's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a step too far, and these people don't even know our own history, let alone Rome's history.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm surprised.
What the fuck is wrong? Do they got cockroaches in the head?
But it was, and I'm sure you guys saw it, the clip, and I think it was in Massachusetts. This white liberal woman opened up her home.
Yeah, that show was funny.
To this I believe it was a Haitian woman. There might have been other people, but that's who they were doing the news report on. And she's like, "Oh yeah, she lives here. She cooks. She cleans."
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, she's basically a slave.
Yeah, everybody's like, "Well, you know what that used to be called, right?"
Yeah.
Shit's funny as hell, dude. I was laughing.
Yeah, Salty Cracker, man, he's got it down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
That's the one who posted about it.
I'm surprised they haven't, from my knowledge, sent any of these illegals to Hawaii, since it's a blue state.
Oh, the native Hawaiians aren't gonna want to put up with that shit.
No, the native Hawaiians don't even want the people that come there now there, so that's probably why.
Yeah, no, the native Hawaiians don't even want.
You can't fucking bus them to Hawaii.
Yeah, that's probably why. It's just too. It's probably just too hard to do, so they don't. But yeah, they're already making it really hard in Hawaii for Airbnb. I'm probably not going to be able to do on the island because there's two different kinds of Airbnb. You got hosted and non-hosted. Hosted is where you live on the property and you have like a structure in your backyard, like a yurt or a tiny house where you would rent out on Airbnb. I see no issue with that. The first one was people on the mainland buying up all the property, and it was making it hard for locals to be able to live on the island. So they banned that, which I get. But now they're coming after hosted rentals, and it's like, hold the fuck on now. How are you going to tell somebody they can't rent out a tiny house in their backyard on Airbnb? Because that's what I was going to do, when I moved to the island, I was going to get a shipping container home and rent it out for income. And now, from the looks of it, I'm not going to be able to do that. And it's like, what the fuck? I'm still going to get a shipping container home. I'm just going to probably have to rent it out as a long-term rental. So I'll have to find somebody I know to do that because I really don't want to deal with long-term tenants that I don't know. But it just, they're taking property rights away from people and it's bullshit.
Yeah.
How much
Hawaii
more
thinks they can
does-
do anything they fucking want. Like, in your Second Amendment rights don't match the spirit of aloha. Fuck you.
How much more does America take before we get it through our thick fucking skulls that we have a tyrannical government on our hands?
Most TFM talks about this all the time, Outlaw. Most people aren't going to do anything until because right now we can kind of put our heads down and ignore it. But once it gets to the point where we can't anymore, that's when people start doing stuff. Once it starts affecting their lives, like look at the protest for the farmers in what is it, the UK?
Yeah.
They're actively making those farmers' lives hard. They're taxing them. They're trying to take away their farmland. They're basically trying to ruin their lives. So the farmers were super close to just putting their heads on spikes. And, they protested, they rioted, and the government eventually gave in to the farmers. It has to get to the point where people can feel the pain before they do anything, unfortunately.
Well, in my opinion, I think the line gets drawn when you start messing with people's food. And that's when you see the farmers and all those people up in arms like that.
Hey, it looks like we got Eric in the background. If one of you guys want to let him in.
Yeah.
When people's food supply
What's up, EZ?
starts getting tampered with,
what's up?
That's when I think it's going to pop off.
Yeah, historically, you're right, Outlaw. Historically, you're right. When starvation hits, people riot.
Well, that's
when starvation hits.
Well, look,
that's
all
what
you got to
caused the
do.
French Revolution to pop off was they were starving.
Well, all you got to do is look at the majority of the population over here in the West. More than half of us are overweight. We're used to eating thousands of calories a day, eating sweets, eating junk food. The average person over here is so accustomed to eating so much food a day that they don't need. Yeah, easily you can say start tampering with the food supply and you'll see people get mad.
Oh, yeah, think about it, Outlaw. Right now, or go on, Eric. I'll let you talk first, dude.
Believe me, when collapse happens and people go from 3,000 to 4,000 calories a day down to 1,000 to 1,500, people will feel it and people will not be happy. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you think about it right now, people still have an abundance of food. You can still pull up to McDonald's. You don't even have to get out of your car. They give you your daily dose of goy slop, and as long as we can still do that, the people aren't going to do anything about it. But once you can't pull up to the McGoyams or whatever, fucking Taco Bell, and get your goy slop anymore, and people are starving, that's when they're going to actually do something.
Yep. And the way that I see this playing out, they're going to try to tamper with your food to that degree, probably last, because they're well aware of how this shit will go.
Yeah, Outlaw, man, they've been tampering with the food and the water for years.
Well, I'm talking about trying to make
cut
it
off the
scarce.
supply or access to it.
Yeah, but he's talking about where you can't get it anymore.
Right, making it a lot more scarce.
Making the frogs gay.
Get it. And so, because they've got this planned out, I think they're going to put that towards the last thing that they do before all of this is taken over.
No, I really think what Frost said and what you said, Outlaw, is they're looking for a controlled collapse so that they can rebuild these states the way they want. Write a new constitution, confiscate all guns. But the problem is they're so conceited and so delusional that they think that they can actually control it, that they think people will be willing to go down without a fight.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to.
No.
They
It's gonna
they think they're going to be able to control it, but they're not going to be able to. And this is how you know they want a controlled collapse. So I was listening to TFM on Wednesday morning. So TFM will stream on Halsey's channel every Wednesday and Saturday. Well, anyways, one of the articles he covered was the Constitution is a threat to democracy. What the fuck do you mean the Constitution is a threat to democracy? The Constitution is the only thing protecting our rights and freedoms, and that's why they need to push this propaganda to get rid of it.
Right.
Yeah,
That's why you see them dabbling with the, well, free speech is dangerous. Do you really want people saying stuff in public?
Yeah,
free speech is hate speech. Silence is violence.
Yeah, they're gaslighting and weaponizing whole generations of people to think against the Constitution.
And these idiots don't even know we live in a republic. They always throw democracy out there, and we don't even fucking live in a democracy. We're a republic.
Right. Yep, we're a constitutional republic, but because the media says democracy over and over, people just think it's a democracy.
And most people are too damn fucking retarded to understand their history or where they came from. So,
Look, and this is where the conservatives lost the battle. Is like they might have had the Constitution, but the commies and the liberals and the progressives, they were in all the educational institutions, and they just destroyed young minds for generations.
Yep.
With feminism, the educational system, the higher educational system.
Yeah, Zombros and True Blood, and like us three are probably the oldest on the panel right now. In our lifetimes, what have the conservative, and I'm using air quotes, you can't see me, but I'm using air quotes, what have the conservatives actually conserved?
Nothing.
Not shit.
In terms of protecting and ensuring that this way of life will go on. What have they done that with? Nothing.
They haven't done shit.
Hey guys.
See, and I think that's why they hated Trump so much, is because they finally had a Republican that actually had giant brass balls, and wasn't like a George Bush, a Mitt Romney, a Bush Senior, who just backed down.
Or Reagan.
Talk to the people, address the people, and use certain buzzwords and throw out certain phases and get a round of applause and get them all stirred up to where they're all hooping and hollering. Chanting USA, USA. But then as soon, as the cameras turned off and that motherfucker exits stage right, he's like, man, fuck these sheep motherfuckers.
Hey guys, you think the food was accident?
What's that, Moki?
You think the food is an accident?
Accident?
Yeah.
No, I think what they're doing, if you're talking about like what they're doing, I think they're doing it on purpose.
Yes, because to make them dumb, fat, slow. Hey, a more fit, the more fit generation. Like, hey, when this shit happen, we're gonna get our shit and we're gonna fuck shit up.
Yeah, the
when you fat.
Mochi, I don't believe any of it in the last few years. I don't believe any of it's accidental. It's all intentional, man. This shit's all been pre-planned out for years.
Of course it is. For us, and this is for us, you can attest to this. How many times have you seen attacks on being, going to the gym or being physically fit or, eating a healthy diet?
All the times, Eric. Did you see the new one? Did you see the new one they're pushing? There's a article going around saying that fitness causes heart attacks for white people. Have you guys seen that one? They're saying 7.5 hours of exercise is somehow just causing heart attacks for only white people.
I'll risk my 5 miles a day for a heart attack. I'm sorry.
That's all bullshit. It's covered with the fucking COVID vaccine.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
why is it only white people? Like, so working out isn't bad for like any other demographic of people, just white people.
Well, it's
It,
because the whites had the highest fucking incident of fucking COVID vaccination.
Yeah.
it's
Right.
all a psychological manipulation on the public's part. Like
You guys ever wonder though, like who sees that article and is like, "Holy shit, I'm white. I better stop working out." Like, you think people like they just know it's propaganda, or you think there's people that actually
No, there's
believe these
people.
bullshit?
There's
No,
people.
there-
Look, if there's people who lined up for 7 or 8 vaccinations, you know that they believe that.
Yeah,
yeah,
dude, my dad, I hate to say it, but my dad is one of them. My dad's got all
My
his
mom was
fucking
one.
Yeah, my dad's got all his boosters, and about a month ago, he got COVID really bad. He passed out, and he had to get rushed to the hospital. And I was like, "Can you at least admit the vaccines don't work now?" And he's like, "No, they prevent you from dying." I'm like, "No, the fuck they don't. They don't prevent you from dying." Me and my youngest brother and my cousin are like the only ones that didn't get vaccinated, and me and my youngest brother,
Yeah.
we're healthy, we never get sick or nothing, and fucking my dad
Yep.
and stepmom, who are all boosted up, keep getting it. My stepmom fainted and has all these health problems she didn't have before, and they just can't admit that they don't work.
Right.
I'm a
And Frost, you covered this before too. I remember you did a video on this. It's I'm not going to say what it is, but it's CV19. That means it's the 19th variation of the common cold.
Yeah.
And you have a 0.2% chance of dying from the common cold.
Yeah, it was only killing people that had like shit wrong with them already.
Right. It was killing people like my mother. I'm shocked my mother didn't die from it, because she had cancer, heart disease, she had all kinds of stuff going wrong, and she made me take her. I want the vaccination.
all you need to know.
We were talking about this on one of Sam Fisher's live streams, and then that's when he got fucking dick slapped and thrown in YouTube jail.
I'm not going to say it.
Putting out medical misinformation.
All you need to know is ask yourself, since when has the government ever cared about our well-being? If they're putting poison in our foods on a daily basis, in our water, if they're intentionally poisoning us with this medicine, this medicinal industry to keep you coming back as a customer, what made anybody think in good conscience that they cared about you during COVID-19?
Exactly. This the same government that during Prohibition poisoned some alcohol so that people died when they drank it.
Oh yeah.
It's the same government that experimented with syphilis on its own population.
Yep.
The same government that fucking, the Spanish flu fucking because of the efforts that they took in the hospitals during the fucking Spanish flu, it increased the fucking death rate of the Spanish flu by 30%.
Yep.
And on top of that, they clearly proved to you they didn't care about your health by firing you from your job if you didn't cooperate.
Right. And now they're begging. Now Pop had a great thing on this. Now they're begging all the people that they let go from the military, because they were highly experienced people who had specialized jobs. And I'm glad they didn't go back.
Yeah. Think about this too.
What's up, Moki?
Look at the elite. They're not. Hey, don't work out, elite. They're not saying that to the elite. Hey, don't eat that. Don't eat like guy. Elite, go eat that cortisol. But they're not saying. Hey, they're not saying nothing about them. With them, the elite like Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos getting buff.
Oh yeah, it's the bugs for you and me. It's the synthetic meat for you and me.
Yeah.
They
knowingly make these decisions on the American public, knowing that it's going to kill people, knowing that it's going to make people permanently sick.
Did you guys hear that they're saying that high protein diets are also bad for you?
Yes.
Yeah. There's so many vegans out there running around, but they're dying too.
Yeah. No, they're saying
dying
that
from malnutrition.
That's a cold. I don't care what anybody says. That's a cult.
They're saying that high protein diets are bad for you, and actually you need to eat less protein and you need to eat more processed foods. And then they also said that high protein diets are bad for the climate. And I'm like, dude, you make me want to go get a steak right now.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know if you guys saw this, but I think you covered it for us, or you, Outlaw. But Jordan Peterson, when he talked about the greatest trick the Canadian government and the American government ever played on people was the food pyramid. It is the most atrocious, evil thing that they have ever done to its own citizens.
The food pyramid is absolutely horrible. They actually made it worse too. There's a few fitness channels that I watch where they're basically just saying that like fucking shit like Fruit Loops are better for you than a steak. That's what they're trying to say.
My God.
Hey, have you seen that thing that I put out where it's showing this new fucking pesticide that they're using?
I haven't seen it.
In 4 out of 5 people in America, 80% of Americans now have this fucking pesticide in their system, and it causes fucking birth defects and infertility.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I just wonder
everything that has processed oats in it now, if you fucking have eaten that in the last 3 years, you've got it in you.
Like Honey Bunch of Oats?
Yeah. They're saying they found puberty blockers inside of Cheerios now.
I mean, like I said,
Dark Waters found that study.
And I don't care what anybody says. Like I said before, I believe veganism's a pure cult.
Yeah,
God,
it is.
Yeah,
and all right, here's the thing: if you want to be a vegan and you're not bothering anybody and you're just shutting the fuck up and you're eating your carrots, whatever, I don't have a problem with it. You're not bothering me. But every single one of these vegans, I have not met one that isn't like a crazy activist that wants to change.
Well,
let us talk too.
Speaking of crazy activists, Eric, was that a proper response to that fucking thing you sent me last night?
Yeah, I don't get that. Like, it was a proper response. I don't understand that. Maybe I never will.
I mean, does anybody actually sit down and question all that processed shit that they put out for vegans?
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah.
That shit
People
is
like
so
us
processed. This shit is so processed. It might as well be them eating normal food, like we do.
You know, my father used to tell me, he's like, the Cheerios he had when he was a kid, he's like, they taste totally different than what they have now. He's like, he couldn't even eat them anymore because like he grew up on Cheerios, like that, because like they were poor. So like he was saying like it's a completely different cereal. It's not even, it's the only thing that's the same is the logo. That's it.
I guarantee they changed the formula, and they probably added more sugar and just made it worse for you. So I'm pretty sure we can all agree the government does not want you to be self-sufficient. They want you to be dependent on them. So I wonder how long before they start cracking down on people that want to live off the grid like me, because that's what I plan on doing next year.
They're doing it now.
Are they?
Yeah. They just went after some guy in on the border of Oklahoma and Arkansas because he built a giant house on his parents' land. He has everything off grid, nothing else. His parents died. He still has the property, but he doesn't have anything hooked up to he has his own water, he has his own electric. They went after him, the federal government.
I'm sure they'll try to do it in Hawaii, but the big island where I'm moving, most of the island is off grid because it's so remote, and it's really hard for them to
enforce it.
Yeah, it's really hard for them to enforce it, and everybody has water catchment because it's too hard to drill like pipes for for water like how we all have now, because of the lava rock, it's too hard.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't.
too hard.
You can't dig a hole. Like you use a OO bar to dig a hole, but even that takes a lot of effort, and they just don't have the money and resources to do it. So I think probably the Big Island of Hawaii will be one of the last places that gets hit, just because it would be way too hard to make them not live off grid.
Yeah, they're flagging. They're flagging people now who buy like 3 months supply of food, 6 months supply of food.
Yep.
They're sending people to your house. ATF, FBI, just a question like, well, why do you need that much food?
It's like,
you got a
crazy.
warrant? You got a warrant?
Well, that's what this guy on YouTube, like he never made a YouTube video before. He had these people come to his door, and he went live because he just didn't trust them.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would say. Do you have a warrant? Because I'm pretty sure buying 90 days of beans isn't illegal. So,
I mean, go out on your own property. Stop. Don't actually do it, but stop paying your electric bill, water bill. Make your own water pump, and do all that on your own property, and see how quick the police respond to you.
Oh man,
I've seen it.
Well,
I've seen it.
Man.
You cannot use your property in that way. They will come after you.
Wait, use it to do what?
Like if you quit paying your electric bill and water bill, and you just start, living off your own property, like away from all that, outsourcing your own water and stuff like that. They'll
Stop
come after
paying
you.
paying your property tax.
Yeah.
Property tax. Yeah.
Property tax. They will come after you.
Property
I've
tax.
got an off-grid homestead right now. They've never fucking bothered me.
Yeah, I pay about $200 a year for my property tax in Hawaii. So,
like if you have a house, trailer, whatever, on the property, and you just stop using it for whatever reason, and you live off the property land as if you're homesteading or whatever, away from it.
well, see, Outlaw, I think that depends on where you live, because certain places you can go and do that. So I think maybe if you're like in a city or something, they'll probably crack down on you. But where I'm at, where my property is, and on the Big Island of Hawaii, everybody is off grid. Everybody is using solar. Everybody has a food forest. Everybody basically hunts and grows their own food, and that's why I'm able to. Because everyone's like, Hawaii is so expensive, which I do agree with them. But since my property is 20 minutes from Volcanoes National Park, I'm in a lava zone 3. I paid $24,000 for my property. So I'm not paying rent because I'm going to put a tiny house on it. So it's like, what are my bills really going to be after that? I'm going to have no rent. I'm going to be using water catchment. I'm going to be using solar. And then once
you're making up for it in other ways, definitely.
Yeah, so I'm making up for it in other ways. Because if I was going to go over there and pay rent, there's no fucking way I could afford it.
Oh, God, no.
Like here, they would come down on us if I just collected rainwater.
Isn't that crazy? Like, you throw a giant catchment out, and like it's insane. It's insane.
And
we come from fucking God. It just fucking comes from God, and they think they own the rain that fucking falls on your land.
Okay.
Try doing that anywhere fucking from the Rocky Mountains west. They will fucking stomp on you.
Hey, Brandon, they think they are God. That's exactly what they think. They think they are God. That was exactly God and think.
Yeah.
Like, why they think they're doing all the bullshit?
Everything we are talking about, every subject we are talking about, Alex Jones talked about in the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s.
Yep.
Every one of them.
Rush Limbaugh used to talk about it a lot.
Yep.
But the only thing I can really think of, and I've been pointing a lot of young guys that I work with in this direction, is to just get off grid and try to not be dependent on the system. You know, buy a plot of land. Doesn't have to be the big island of Hawaii like me. Figure out, you know, what's right for you and just be self-sufficient and try to opt out of the system as best as you can. Unfortunately, we're all going to have to be in the system to some degree because we got to pay property taxes and whatnot.
But you're right, minimalize it.
Yeah, and that's my goal. That's what I've been planning on doing. And I've been talking to a couple young guys at work. One of them is the guy that I interviewed on my channel that I red pilled. I got him saving up money, and he kind of wants to do the same thing I'm doing. And then Riggs is moving. Me and him are about to be neighbors. So if I can build up a community of like-minded individuals on the island, that'll be dope.
Yeah, see, that's what you got to worry about, that you get one of these fucking retard Gen Z fucking morons in with you.
Man,
You definitely have to vet it.
Yeah.
And guys, I want you to understand about the Gen Z. Some of these guys coming out don't know how to come out and read out of high school because the quality of school is so bad.
Dude, some of the Gen Z guys that I work with don't know how to use basic tools. I had to show them how to at work.
Look, in 2021, the average high school graduate is reading at an 8th grade level, doing math at a 6th grade level. The average college freshman can't even write an essay with a introduction, body, and conclusion. They don't even know what the hell cursive is.
That was mandatory.
Cursive, I kind of understand, but the rest of it.
But you asked, Jordan Peterson was going over this. He was talking about how you have to put your signature on the college application and the forms. It's like 90% of them print it.
Yeah.
Because they have no idea what a signature is.
That was mandatory when I went to school. You had to learn cursive.
Fuck, you learned cursive in fucking 1st grade when I went to school.
When
I learned. Yeah.
Mine was 3rd grade.
When I was in school, they just wanted to make sure that you could sign your name in cursive, and that was it, basically.
Well,
we did fucking hours upon hours of fucking writing.
Yeah, they didn't do that shit when I was in school. They just wanted to make sure that you could sign your name. But I also went to like Detroit school, so.
Well, my brother, who pastors a church, found I think it was a yearbook in the church office from the community around from back in the 1920s. And he was remarking about how the penmanship of those people back in the day was just beautiful. Like, people used to be able to write.
My mother said that the nuns used to slap their hands with rulers when they were writing. If they went out of lines, if they drew out of lines, like it was crazy. Like, but you have to remember something. Like, I graduated in '88. Okay, my high school education is probably worth a college education now, as compared. Like I got taught geography, economics, like, you know, and stuff that they don't even teach anymore in high school. Like, bring somebody to a map and say, you know, point. Can you name, you know, 10 countries in Africa? They don't even know where Africa is, or if they know where Africa is, they have no idea what it is. Like
a lot of them these days fucking think Africa is a country.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Or just like a lot of these people, they got so upset over Ukraine, but they couldn't point to Ukraine on the map.
Yeah.
They probably didn't even know. They probably didn't even know Ukraine existed until the Russia-Ukraine thing.
Right.
Well, just watch some of these videos where these people go around and interview folks off the street. Can't even tell you the capital of the USA. Can't tell you like 5 state capitals or 5 states. You know, they don't know who the presidents were. All they know is Trump bad and Biden better.
Yeah,
that's all they know.
Did you guys see that video of the they were actual college students, and this guy went up and said, "How many countries are there in the world?" And all of them had no clue. One was like 600, another one was like 1,000. One girl said 2,000. Like you can't be that dumb. Like it's sad.
Dude,
It was
I knew a girl.
188.
I worked
The
with a
answers were
girl.
188.
Right.
So
Go ahead.
I used to work with this chick. She was so fucking stupid. She didn't know who Hitler was. She did. I would ask her questions just because I thought it was funny, and she's about the same age as me, so I don't know how she doesn't know the shit. She didn't know. She didn't know who Hitler was. She didn't know the difference between a penny and a dime.
Nope.
She didn't know if a fish was a mammal. She didn't know. She didn't know if a whale was a fish or a mammal. She didn't know what a woolly mammoth was. I would just ask her shit to see if she knew it, and she got mad at me one time because she was wrong, and she got, she freaked out, so I had to stop. But I'm like, holy fuck, how do you not know? Like, out of all of them, Hitler, one of the most historic evil figures of all time. You don't know who that is?
If Ross, probably she know about Cardi B and all that crap.
Well, yeah, she knows about that, and she knows all
She can
about
name all the
Black.
Kardashians.
She knows all about Black Dick because she's got 2 mixed children, but that's about it.
It's sad.
What a sad state of affairs.
Yep.
That's what happens when you let the politicians into the fucking schools.
Yep.
We used to, where I live, we used to have a school where you could go and take trades, and they taught trades all day. Like
when they took the fucking curricula away from the fucking local areas and fucking did the Department of Education, that's when everything started to go to shit. Because in national standards, and if you want the government money, you have to teach the fucking federal way, and everything went to hell.
Well, another reason why they probably did that, Brandon, is so they could push propaganda. If they couldn't do that, they couldn't push their propaganda.
Right. Absolutely, they did it for that reason. They also did it so they could fucking do their money laundering thing and turn fucking education from a fucking thing that you do to make your fucking have better workers in your factories into something where you can fucking use it to fucking milk the taxpayers and redistribute the wealth to your fucking chosen bureaucratic class.
You also get a dumbed down population. Because remember, all the elites kids, they're not going to public school.
So what they would do at this school is they would kind of help these people get jobs in the fields that they were in classes of. They'd go out on the jobs with these people and all that. Well, then that school shut down and sat for years empty, and it just sat there and rotted, fell in, until finally the county came in and bulldozed it.
And bulldozed it down.
The land's not even being used where that school was at now.
But yeah, so many of these schools are pushing propaganda. Why do you think you have all these kids that are confused about their gender? And there's so many videos where they're teaching it in schools, they're pushing it on kids in schools, so that the kids, they're fucking kids. They're like 12, 13 years old, and they think they're questioning if they're trans or not. And then they push these laws where if you don't let them transition, you get charged with child abuse and your kids get taken away from you. So it's like they feed off each other. The kids get brainwashed. They come out as trans. If you try to be a good parent and say at least wait until you're 18 or talk them out of it, you get your kids taken away from you. It's set up like this by design.
Yep. And remember, they're doing that in red states too. They just did it in Texas. They did it in Utah.
Yep.
That's why they're so heavily invested in these kindergartens and these daycares, because those are the developmental years in these children.
Yep. Look, I said it before. I said it before. I'll say it again. If you have children now and you're putting them in public school, you are doing them harm.
Yep.
Okay. And one more thing I didn't do that is, if anyone have daughters and you're watching that Disney business shit, fucking stop that shit right now. Just stop it. That will ruin your daughter.
Disney's not even pushing the Disney princess bullshit narrative anymore.
I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
they're only doing that for years.
all you guys know, but think about it. You know, why are they so heavily invested in the daycare centers and in kindergarten and first through third and fourth grade? That's where
What
your
do you think
kids
fucking
are.
Head Start is?
Yeah, that's where your kids' developmental years are. It's critical what they're taught at that age. Critical.
That's Outlaw. It goes right into what you're saying with that Common Core curriculum. It's government tracking from kindergarten to college.
Yes, sir.
And I made sure my kids, I opted them out of the tracking program because it's retarded.
You know, it's another thing, that reason why they fucking promote feminism. So the moms are fucking working and nobody's fucking doing that fucking stage of your child at home anymore.
Yeah. Well, we all know the nuclear family is the backbone to any strong society, and they absolutely destroyed the nuclear family. They kicked the father out of the home, and then the women are competing with the men, so they have nobody watching these kids, and the kids are they're at school, they're getting fucking brainwashed.
Yeah, it's why they hate why they hate Russia. It's why they hate Eastern Europe. It's why they hate the Middle East. It's why they don't like African families that come here.
Yep, and it's sad too because so a friend of the family, it's my dad's friend's kid that I knew since he was a little kid, and I remember like seeing him all the time, and he was he was just like an average good kid, and then I didn't see him for a long time. He went to college. And now he's like a radical leftist, and he's like a part of the Rainbow Mafia. And it's like, you didn't used to be like that. What the fuck happened to you?
Right. Well, it's like those pictures you see of women before and after feminism.
Oh yeah.
Like, what the hell happened to you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it was with this kid. It's like, you did not used to be like that. What the fuck happened to you? And then they're talking about, the dad of my friend, of my dad's friend, talking about how now they're going to send their daughter to college. I'm like, oh my god, you're just ruining your kids. You're just fucking ruining your kids.
Pay very, very, very close attention to who people hang out with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pops used to have a saying, and I believe it. You are known by the crowd you run with.
Yep.
Well, that's just a variation of fucking Aesop. You know, a man's character is judged by the company he keeps.
Yep.
That's it.
Also, show me your friends, and I'll tell you where you'll be in 5 years.
Yep.
Exactly.
You're right on that, Eric, because when I got out of prison, I had to stop hanging out with all the people I used to hang out with. And this is one good thing my dad did do that I'll give him credit for. He moved when I was locked up. He moved to a totally different area to get me away from those people, and it was a big help. And 3 of those guys that I used to hang out with are dead now. So
yeah.
It's common.
When you start mimicking what other people are saying and doing, chances are you're hanging out with the wrong people. If they're mimicking this nonsense about trans people and LGBT, chances are they've gotten into bad company with people and they influenced them.
All right, here's another example. You meet a woman that claims to be a good conservative traditional woman, but she's hanging out with blue-haired feminist leftist. Yeah, she's probably lying to you.
Yes. Yeah. I see that a lot now at church. Church is loaded now with more and more women dressed to the nines, acting all holier than thou at my Bible study group, and there's a lot of chameleons out there. You're right about that.
Ain't some of them are single mothers in a church?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like for example, Easy, I'll tell you, my niece.
And that's not a Bronco.
For example, Easy, my niece. She's 19 years old. That's the one that we make fun of on Frost Discord. Anyway, she got to where she was hanging around other girls that were 304's in the making. Teenage 304's in the making. It started to rub off on her, metaphorically, not literally. She was starting to talk like one of them, people that listen to Cardi B and, all this stuff. And I was like, you got to get away from them. Oh, I know, but, they would go out and hunt for boys and, all this stuff. It affects you who you hang around with. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
Critically. It's critical.
Just like my cousin used to be. You guys know that TV show 16 and Pregnant?
Yep.
Yeah.
My cousin was friends with one of the girls from that show, and then what do you know? She ended up being 16 and pregnant.
Jesus.
And
my cousin legit was friends with one of the girls from that show. I'm not even lying.
Oh, I believe it.
And
like seeing this stuff going on in the news every day, like maybe the West should fall. Like, do you really want this depravity to continue?
No, we need a hard reset, dude. I'm so sick of it.
I'll put it to you like this, EZ. My brother says this as a pastor. My dad used to say this as a pastor. If America is allowed to get away with what we've gotten away with, God would have to apologize to Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah.
What's going on now is worse than the story of Sodom and Gomorrah. It's it's like 20 Sodom and Gomorrahs all mixed together.
If America was allowed to continue on, if America was allowed to continue on in the current state that we're in as a country, then God would have to turn around and apologize to all those people he turned into pillars of salt.
Basically, right now, what's going on is it's a combination of Sodom and Gomorrah and the end of Rome mixed together in a pot, basically.
Right. Like it's the shocking similarity with the transmania and everything. It's just so. Like history really does repeat itself.
It does.
I think that happened the same thing in Germany too.
But you know what's strange, EZ? America's not mentioned in prophecy in the Bible. You don't find where America's at nowhere in the Bible.
Don't they? Some people quote it to Babylon the Great, don't they?
We're mentioned as, what was that verse that talks about the young lions of the West, I think, or something like that? I'm trying to remember. They mentioned Russia, they mentioned China, they mentioned all those big powers over there in the Middle East.
I thought we were mentioned as something like the Whore of Babylon or Babylon the Great. It's escaping me now. I used to read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time I read the Bible, I was locked up, so I couldn't tell you. And that's when I was 19, and I'm 33 now, so.
I personally believe that this nation falls.
Yeah, I mean,
it's gonna fall.
I believe that we fall as a nation.
At this point, Outlaw, like a nutless monkey, knows it's gonna fall.
Yep.
Well, what was it? It was Lincoln. It was a bunch of people in the past all said America will never fall from outside forces. It will only fall from within. Even Joseph Stalin said America will fall without firing a shot.
You guys seen that interview with what the fuck is his name was from Russia, KGB dude?
Yezmenov, Yuri Yezmenov.
Yeah. He was absolutely right. Absolutely right. Yuri Bezmenov.
Yep.
The communists, but I call them the Satanists.
They infected America, and they're pushing cultural Marxism to destroy it.
Yep.
Well, why is it? Do you think that the last time, and it wasn't even an invasion, it was attacked by a foreign country's army, was the attack on Pearl Harbor, December 7th, 1941. Because Japan knew if they tried to invade us and fight us conventionally on American soil, they'd lose.
Yeah, America set up to where no country could really invade us without getting their shit pushed in, because we're surrounded by large bodies of water, and obviously at Canada, Canada, that's not, but there are allies. And just the way America's set up, it wouldn't be able to happen. But if they come in like they're doing now with communism and cultural Marxism and feminism, they basically planted the seed like 60 years ago or so, and it's just slowly been spreading like a cancer to where we're at today.
Well,
Frost, I think the seeds were planted a lot earlier than that. I think
It probably was. I was just saying 60 years ago as an example, but whenever it started, I don't know exactly when it started, but they planted that seed, and it slowly grew into all the institutions, and then it just spreaded like a cancer to now where it's you can't miss it.
I would take it back to fucking Herbert Hoover.
Yes.
Well, there's too much government red tape over here for us to be bombed and all that. It'll never happen. There's too many people with too many investment properties over here, too many countries.
Yeah.
Right? It's not going to happen. They're going to collapse the current system, and they're going to rebuild it in their image. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, and they need to get rid of the Constitution to do that.
Right. Well, they're going to try to rebuild it.
I think
they have a
China like fit them.
They have a diluted sense of their grandeur. They really believe they're going to be able to control everybody.
The minute that this nation stops profiting the whole world that we're in, the minute
collapses.
Yes. The minute that we cease to be a benefit to other nations around the world, business, money, whatever, weapons, that's it.
It sounds like that Jewish country.
Well, the only thing keeping Saudi Arabia from losing Mecca to the Iranians and Iran taking over the entire Middle East is the United States. So if the United States goes down, Saudi Arabia goes. That whole Saudi royal family, they get put to the sword. It'll just be outright chaos. Without us buying the Chinese goods, their economy collapses, and their people go berserk. The only ones that really will ride it out probably are the Eastern Europeans, some of the Middle East, the Africans, South America, in the rural areas.
Brazil goes down. Fucking Central America would probably be all right. The poorer they are, the better off they will be.
Yes.
How about Mexico?
Parts of it will be fine, and parts of it will be chaos.
It just sucks because I just want to be left alone. I just want to be on my property. I want to grow my food. I want to hunt, and I want to live life, be happy, and be left alone. But what are you supposed to do when your government won't leave you alone? Because that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Like all these retards thinking they're going to usher in the communist utopia. They're all going to starve to death.
Yeah, exactly.
Obviously, they haven't cracked open a history book and went back and looked at all the other times communism was tried and failed. And
they don't realize they're the useful idiots that are going to be the first ones to get killed after all this.
Well, they're not taught actual history for one. They don't know that history will repeat itself.
Talk about it in the current history, air quote history books.
They don't know that history eventually repeats itself if you don't learn from it and all that. They don't know that.
What you'll have is exactly what happened at that Chaz Chop. All of the white liberals will barricade themselves in their apartments, getting raped, robbed, and pillaged, while roving gangs of violent thugs run everything and vie for power.
Our previous generations have failed. We have failed to teach these modern generations right from wrong. We failed them.
Hey guys, I got to jump off. I'll be in the chat for a minute, and then I got to take off because I got some stuff I got to do. But it was good talking to you guys. I'll be streaming tomorrow night if you guys want to check that out.
And
gonna talk
Frost,
about the Matt Walsh thing and gonna cover some other topics too. So
Look forward to
hey
it, Frost.
Frost,
Take care.
I'm streaming tonight, Frost.
all right.
We're the question is, we got MGTOW. It works. What next?
Oh yeah. So since you brought that up, there's one thing I want to talk about really fast. TFM brought this up, and I know how we've been talking about the manifesto, and TFM briefly mentioned that on his stream Wednesday, and he said that was first wave MGTOW. What do you guys think about that?
I think he's correct.
Yeah, he said basically that was first wave MGTOW, and then eventually it evolved to no marriage, no cohabitation, no kids. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Right, and I've been putting it together on how how it evolved, why it evolved, all kinds of stuff. I've been talking to all kinds of people, and I'll get into that tonight.
Okay.
But it's still evolving because none of the old guard has stuck at it.
Well,
so
I don't really. I think if we kept it at no marriage, no cohabitation, no kids, that's pretty good because those three tenets alone protect you. So I don't really know what else we need to mess with.
Well,
yeah, that protects you from a lot of potential usury.
Yeah,
that protects you from the usury. That's correct. But it's not. There's got to be more because people are dropping out.
I mean, I don't think people are dropping out. Maybe some people are, but I've seen men in real life that I've red pilled, and they're like, "Holy shit!" One of the guys you heard on that stream, he said that I saved his life. I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's the social pressure, there's the biological pressure. There's some guys that just like, fuck, I gotta have it. I just can't help myself.
Well, see, that's another thing about MGTOW though. There's levels. You have everything from bachelors all the way to monks. And I'm not gonna. Some people, like, I got into an argument with a guy in the main MGTOW Discord the other day because I wasn't a monk. It's like, I'll never hate on a monk because I totally get why people are monks. The boobs aren't worth the squeeze. Like, I will not argue with anybody about that. I just occasionally have fun if it jumps in my lap. What's up?
It starts at 9:00 Central. Hope you come on. We can continue this discussion. I've got a bunch of stuff I'm not going to say yet because I want to save it for tonight.
Yeah, I get it. I'll definitely be there in the chat for sure if I don't join. But yeah. So basically, what TFM said, the manifesto was first wave MGTOW, and then somewhere along the line, it evolved to no marriage, no cohabitation, no kids. And I don't really know where it can go from there because I feel like those three tenets pretty much protect you. Like, I can't think of anything that you could add that would protect you even more or anything.
Well, if you're looking for protection, you're probably not going to find that in what I'm going to suggest.
All right. Like, if you want to have kids, you're kind of fucked because unless you go overseas and start your jungle family, but then you wouldn't be MGTOW anymore. You wouldn't be MGTOW anymore. You'd just be a passport bro at that point.
Well, no, Frost. There's a lot of guys in our circle that are MGTOW that already have children from previous relationships, but they're not planning on having additional children.
Yeah, I'm lucky I don't have kids, and I never, especially knowing everything I know now, I do not want to have kids. They just use the kids as a fucking pawn to control you at this point, and it's like, nope.
We all know that, Frost. We all know that.
Yep.
Dude,
and if you look in front of me, you'll see a bunch of my brothers going to go save us all by becoming bacon. Hello, brothers.
Well, was that a pig truck?
Yeah.
Well, Frost, I suggested yesterday. Me and Brandon got to talking about this yesterday. I personally think that the direction we go in from here is now we start teaching men purpose.
Oh yeah.
We
You're thinking. We'll
see.
do this. We'll do this tonight. Man. We'll do this tonight.
All right, but you know, TFM, for example, kind of helped me with that Outlaw. So I found when I came into this community, I found Sandman. So I always put it this way: Sandman opened the door for me, and then TFM showed me the way. Because when I first found TFM, he was always talking about finding purpose and meaning in life after taking the red pill, and a lot of men, unfortunately, they take that red pill and they're like, all right, everything is basically meaningless, and they give up and they essentially go black pill. So we got to figure out how to prevent that. But that's why I really like TFM, because he talked about that a lot on his channel. And obviously that is going to be different for everybody. For me, it's going off the grid and starting a food forest and hunting my own food and being self-sufficient. For everybody else, it's going to be different. You have to look within you and figure out what's going to make you happy and figure out what's going to be your meaning and purpose after. And I get it. A lot of guys, they're like, I can't have kids. I can't have a family because the laws are so fucked up. And you know, most men find meaning and purpose in having a family, and you just can't do that today, unfortunately.
It's too unsafe, man. It's too unsafe.
Well, you
Yeah,
can, but you just have to be willing to assume all the risks.
It's too unsafe. Like
There's no one telling
for
you
example, I have no issue getting with girls. I had a fucking Muslim chick I was hooking up with for a month. And then that's not happening anymore. But it would be too dangerous to marry her in the West because of the way these laws are set up. I would never fucking do that.
Yeah.
No. I'm not saying you're wrong in how you're living your life. But all I'm saying is there's still men, you know, regardless of what we say, and I've never tried to talk anybody out of anything, man. You're your man. You make your own choices. You pay your own. You know, I'm not paying your bills. You're not living under my roof. You can do whatever the fuck floats your boat, man. Whatever blows your skirt up in the morning when you get out of bed, be my guest. Be my guest. Go do it. But just, you know, understand, you know, what the risks and potential pitfalls are, and don't come crawling back to me, you know, when you find your fucking ass, you know, with your head on your knees, with your head on the fucking chopping block.
Yep. And I gotta read this by Seraphim, and he got it from Chronic. So shout out to Chronic. A man without purpose finds it in women. I totally agree with that.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but man, like Frost, some people are bobs.
Yeah, better off blue pill.
Well,
No,
I
some
did that.
guys just can't. Some guys just can't deal with it. They just emotionally, physically, psychologically, they just can't deal with
Yeah,
it.
well, TFM has a phrase for it, and he covered it in one of his older videos that I mirrored to my channel because I felt like it was really important. So you have a group of men that are called Bobs. Bobs means better off blue pill. They're guys that cannot handle the reality of getting red pilled, and unfortunately, a lot of these guys either go black pill or they end up offing themselves because they just can't handle the red pill reality. Because we all have to admit, when we took that first red pill and we could see the world for what it really is, it wasn't exactly a good thing. That's why the red pill rage is a thing. Guys realized they were lied to their entire lives, and you know, they go through the red pill rage, and a lot of guys they can't handle that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No, you're absolutely right, Frost. And I'm not shitting or dumping on those men either, man. We all get here. Well, not we all, but those who get here get there in their own way, however it comes, you know. And you can choose to, you know, to continue on this path and following the philosophy. Or you
I am noticing more and more young guys are finding the red pill and they're finding this philosophy. And I think it's just getting to the point where things are so messed up in our current society where young men are looking for answers earlier and earlier because they know something isn't right. and that's what brings them here. And another thing that I'm noticing, and I think TFM talked about this before, it might have been somebody else, but I'm pretty sure it was him. A lot of these Zoomers aren't really going through the red pill rage like that because they kind of were born into a system, a society that was already screwed over. So once they take the red pill, it confirms what they already knew. And a lot of these guys just aren't going through the red pill rage because of that.
Well, not only that, Frost, but I mean, come on, you got to think about it. You're what, in your early to mid 30s?
Yeah, I'm 33.
I mean, Jesus, I mean, any young man, you know, and when I say young man, okay, let's just say under 30, it could be considered a young man for the purpose of this conversation. You know, any young man can open up his phone and get shotgun blasted in the face with a different 1,000 TikTok videos or shorts, you know, of women.
Well, when the
with a phone in their hand or being interviewed on the street, telling you and showing you everything that you need to know, and they have no shame in it.
Well, when the red pill really blew up was, right? During the lockdowns, because nobody else had anything else to do.
Oh God, I'm so glad that I was separated and divorced before that all that hit, man.
But during the lockdowns, everybody was stuck at home and everybody was bored, and everybody just they just started searching shit on their phone until they found the red pill, and that's when it really blew up and kind of became mainstream, which is good and bad in my opinion, because you have false prophets coming in and they're co-opting the message, like fucking Just Pearly Things, Andrew Tate, Fresh and Fit, and other P-Ways, unfortunately, are co-opting the message. Yeah. And I think some of these guys were put here on purpose to co-opt the message because they know they can't shut this information down. So instead of shut it down, they're like, all right, we'll put some people in there to corrupt it.
I guarantee you, everybody you just mentioned was there on purpose.
Yeah.
Fresh and Fit, FBI informants, Andrew Tate, fucking his fucking dad's in the CIA.
Yeah, dad was a Fed or something.
Yes.
Yeah. Fucking Pearly Things, she's fucking hooked in with the fucking techs. You know, her family made their money in the fucking, selling big tech.
Yeah, I agree, Brandon.
All of them are fucking plants. Every single last one of them.
Yep, and I agree. And they were put here to co-opt the message, and they were probably artificially boosted in the algorithm.
Yes.
And when people come into this space, they find them first before they find people that actually matter. And then that's why when you watch that Daily Wire video, they don't know what they're talking about because they're referencing Just Pearly Things instead of people that actually know what the fuck they're talking about, when they could have talked to Better Bachelor, because Better Bachelor won that contest, and he was, they said whoever wins will do an interview with them, blah blah blah. Well, once they figured out who Better Bachelor was, and he was a part of the Manosphere community, they magically didn't want to interview him anymore.
Yeah, but how funny now! All of a sudden, Joker is the vanilla version of MGTOW and Red Pill.
I mean, I still like Joker. I think he kind of does that to stay on YouTube and not get in trouble. But I don't have a problem with him. I think he makes pretty good videos.
Yes, that's just why I keep saying over and over, how many of those subscribers are really subscribers to these channels like the ones you mentioned?
Well, I'm sure a lot of them are fake, Outlaw, but you also got to remember they're probably boosted in the algorithm, so people find them first before they find anybody else, and they want it to be that way.
How many desperate lonely men do you think subscribe to Pearl?
Oh, dude, you know who's worse? You know who's worse?
Just started super
Sydney Watson.
love bombing the fuck out of him.
No, Roma Army, dude. How does anybody listen to Roma Army? She supposedly cares about men's rights, but she's got an OnlyFans, and she's a leftist. She freaked out over Kyle Rittenhouse, and she got over 1 million subs. Like, are there that many of you guys out there that are that fucking retarded that this chick is like saying all this stuff, and then she's like, oh, then sub to my OnlyFans.
Well, we got a large portion of the MGTOW audience that are fucking thirsty. You know, they, you know, as a monk, I see that shit, and I'm like, oh, you fucking guys, just stop fucking chasing these bitches. You see it when they come in the fucking chats of people that we fucking see, the people just start kissing their ass.
I mean, I'm a bachelor, and I still occasionally hook up with women, but I don't even go to those channels. You'll never catch me watching just Pearly Things or Roma Army or any of them.
No, I'm talking about women that come into the fucking manosphere chat watch it when a fucking chick shows up in Hammer's chat. Just look and see how many people are just fucking kissing their butts.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It always kind of makes you wonder too why these women are around. Also,
well, I don't understand, and I know who you're talking about, True Blood, and I don't understand why that particular one, you know, is trusted.
It's not that particular one. There's not just one.
Well, there's only one that I can think. There's only one that I can think of off the top of my head, and I'm not going to say her name.
Brother, I can tell you.
There's
exactly
a bunch of females.
Because this community tells them verbally to stay out. What does women do? What's in their nature? They're curious. They always want to do what they're told not to do.
Yeah.
So they come here, and they know that real men. Well, I hate to use that term, but you know what I'm talking about. Men
normal
who are part of this system. Yes. Men who are here, who
guys
are not
that don't hang out with troons,
that promote, like you, promote healthy living, working out, getting their money up. That is what's attractive to these women. So they're coming here in droves, seeing what the fuck's up. They're shopping. This is basically internet shopping.
So basically, guys that don't look like pedo bears.
Basically.
All right, guys, I gotta jump off for real though. I'll be in the chat for a few minutes, and then I got some shit I gotta do.
All right, later, Frosty.
All right, peace out.
What do you think? What do you think the percentage of fucking females in my audience is? A channel that does not allow fucking women to participate in any way, shape, form, or anything. Take a guess.
I mean, they can watch. They just can't be in the chat or be on the panel. I mean, there's no law against watching a stream.
No, if I could fucking ban them from watching, I would. But how many? What percentage do you think is female viewership on my channel?
Oh gosh, I wouldn't even know.
30%?
Nah, it's fucking 18%. 18%. Virtually 1 in 4. 1 in 4. 1 in 5. Basically. So right now we've got 15 guys. That means there's 3 women in here watching. What the fuck are you here? Go away! I don't need your views. I don't need your subscriptions. Get the fuck out. Fuck these bitches. I don't get it. Why are they here?
They're internet shopping. These women are still so hooked up into this way of thinking that they want to start a family and that everybody is just with this dating culture. They come here because we verbally tell them no, and that makes them want to come here even more.
Mm-hmm.
They know that men are here who promotes healthy living, got a lot of finances, whatever, resources. They know that. They see that. Don't think these women don't pay attention to the details of what these men say here. They do. They do. They come here knowing that this is a place that they're not supposed to be.
Well, it's not that they're not supposed to be here. It's that they're not welcome here. We don't want them here. We don't need them here.
I know. And that makes them want to come here even more because that's in their nature. They like to do what they're told not to do.
Yeah.
They're like an animal, like a cat that's curious. And what happens to the cat that's curious?
Curiosity
but I
killed
mean,
the
it's
cat.
like,
Satisfaction brought him back.
Well, but it's like True Blood said. I mean, if 18% of the viewership is females, I mean, you can sit there and watch all you want, enjoy the show, I guess. Can't stop you from doing that. If he could figure out a way to do it, I'm sure he would.
It drives people
you're not
wild.
contributing to the chat, and you're not contributing to the panel, and you're not going to be a guest on the panel because we don't give a fuck what you have to say or think.
It drives people wild when they see somebody that doesn't subscribe to the hookup culture, that doesn't subscribe to going out here and putting as many bodies under theirs as they can. They don't understand that. They can't fathom that there's people that don't do that.
Well, then they need to go and sub and join the chats and the panels of well, not the panels because they don't do that, but the channels of those who shall not be named. If you're curious, go check out that side of the house.
Well, they don't want that side of the house because that side of the house caters to fucking people who fucking don't want to have sex with women.
Well, like Hammerhand always says, look.
I don't want to have sex with women. I'm a monk. Lots of people are monks, but we've got guys in here. It doesn't matter who you are as long as you're male. I got married guys. I got fucking bachelors. I've got fucking, you name it. Every fucking flavor of man except for fucking the alphabet mafia.
Phrasing.
Look at what Hammerhand always says about these troons. These troons don't want to go after gay men. They want normal men.
Yeah. He's right.
It's the same thing with these liberal white women or whatever, that are supporting all this bullshit. They don't really want what they're claiming they're supporting. They just want the clout. Because how many videos have you seen of liberal women say, "Well, I can't date a liberal man. He doesn't do anything for me."
They want the cash and prices. That's what they want.
These people in feminism, these people in LGBT and troons, these people in BLM they will not admit it, but they need men to keep the bullshit going that they've got going. They need us. They don't want to admit that, but they need our resources. They need our money, attention. And when we don't give it to them, then they start coming around, sniffing around. What's going on here?
Plenty of simps and male feminists, and throw a fucking dart at the wall and see what sticks to your cause for the day or the week. Because I support the current thing. There's plenty of those fucking jagoffs out there. So go find one of them and leave me the fuck alone.
It's the same argument as to why women won't leave men alone when they've found feminism strong and independent. They can't just go out here and live their lives and work and have a career and be boss bitch babe. No, they want men to watch what they're doing because
hell, they can't even get the fucking lid off the pickle jar.
They want men's participation. None of feminism means a damn to them unless men are participating in it. That's why feminism is the way that it is.
Excuse me.
Women do not want to go out here and be boss bitch babes without being acknowledged for it, and they want the men to acknowledge them. Attention, their nature. This is who women are. Feminism don't mean a damn to these people unless men are watching them do it and be my ally or be.
Yeah.
When you ignore them,
but even the allies that they do have are not the allies that they want.
Right.
But they won't admit that. Well, some of them will, but the most of them won't. Like Pearly Things. If she were to tell the truth, if someone were to catch her fucking ass on like a hot mic or something, and the truth were to come out, all those fucking the simp bugs would dry up in a heartbeat.
Pearly Things doesn't have a single original thought in her head. She mimics and parrots everything that she hears and is told.
No, that woman has never. I don't ever think that woman's had an original thought pass through her fucking head.
No, she hasn't.
The same thing with Sarah Dawn Moore or Roma or fucking, oh God, there was another one. You don't hear as much from her anymore. Was it Jedediah, something or other? A woman named Jedediah. Like, how much did her parents, how bad do you think her father thought he was having a son, and then she came out? And he named her Jedediah anyway. But yeah, no, these are the people that speak for us.
She sure as hell don't speak for me.
No. You're not listening, Outlaw. No,
Oh no, I know what you're talking about.
But that's in La La Land, in Crazy Town, Bizarro World. These are the people that speak for men. The unheard men without a voice. Who've had their backs. Society's turned their backs on them, and we're not appreciated. Yeah, these are the people that speak for those men. Go fuck yourself. Nobody speaks for me except me.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, in the military, in flight school, they taught us why they have female voices for the fucking airplanes. You know why?
I don't, but I think I kind of understand.
For the calming effect.
No, not at all. Because when fucking in a stress situation, men listen to women. They will hear a female's voice telling them something's dangerous, whereas they will ignore another guy and think things through for themselves and not just react.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Kind of, sort of.
Do you believe that, True Blood?
That's what they're fucking. That's what they fucking did. They did studies on it back in the Vietnam era. That's why bitching Betty was invented. It's not bitching. It's not bitching Bernie for a reason.
So if I'm in the middle of a firefight and then all of a sudden I hear a woman's voice come out of nowhere, I'm gonna stop what I'm doing and try not to die and listen to what she has to say.
If that's your fucking training, then yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Or maybe there's a reason they only use that on fucking pilots. I don't fucking know. But anyways, that's
like I said,
what,
and I'm not trying to be argumentative. I'm just trying to understand. But yeah, we come from two different backgrounds. So I don't know. Maybe that makes sense.
I don't know what is going to happen in the fucking infantry. It's like
Well, it's like if you fly like if you fly commercially. I mean, I know if I guess I'm just proving your point right here by what I'm about to say. So, if I make myself look stupid, then so be it. It's like when they do the pre-flight announcements. If it's a woman, I'm going to pay attention. If it's a dude, I'm not going to pay attention because I know I've heard it, however many times before.
Well, you're better than me. I've flown enough that I don't pay attention to them sons of bitches. I look to see where the exits are.
Yeah.
As long as I know where the exits are, I don't give a fuck about anything else they're saying.
Well, the exits are normally the exits are always the emergency exits are clearly marked and normally always in the same part of the fuselage of the aircraft.
Yep. One in the front, one in the back, and one over the wing. On both sides of the airplane.
Mm-hmm. Track lighting and your seat cushion can be used as a flotation device. Make sure you attach your oxygen mask fully before you assist the other passengers. That kind of shit.
Did you know
that
it was married twice?
Pimmy, where were you when we were having this conversation with Frost and earlier?
He dropped.
Oh, he dropped out.
Yeah.
What's your name, Hemi?
So drops a lot.
Hey, Hey, Frost, don't tell them, but that person secretly hates them. They shall not be named. They know who I'm talking about. That's why you don't in MGTOW support these troons. They hate you.
I will not dignify your bullshit by even saying your name out loud, you fuckstick.
I had to give them a lesson on friendship today because they fucking didn't understand what friendship was. They thought it was a fucking grift.
The very people that shall not be named is endorsing hates them. They want you dead. They hate you.
Excuse me.
Especially because your skin's white.
And
They
you're a
hate you.
Christian.
Yeah. Oh God! If you start.
Oh my God! Welcome to the show.
God.
Apparently, Jimmy Seville has a problem with brothers doing good things for other brothers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh man.
So, I'm gonna be hopefully humbling him here shortly. I watched that video before I went to bed, and I warned him to keep me out, but I guess I have to get involved.
Chaos, did you just wake up?
I've been up for about an hour, stewing and pondering on how I'm gonna go about shutting this weirdo up.
The weirdo who loves to come to your stream.
Jimmy Seville. Oh, he's earned himself a fucking permanent ban hammer for my channel.
Yeah.
He fucked around.
Anyways, have you seen the response that I gave to him?
No, I haven't. I couldn't be on. Wait, which one?
What are y'all talking about?
Yes, that video that you shared. Yes, I saw that one with the Karen bear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I saw that too.
Our friend Jimmy Seville, Iridium Kush, put out a video last night.
Jimmy Seville.
questioning my motives, I guess, behind what I'm doing.
Scammer chaos.
Maybe implying that there's some scammering and fuckery going about.
Oh, about Rusty's chess tournament?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
About this whole, it was for the most part my idea on most the terms and conditions were like with Easy doing the ballerina shit and all that. That was his conditions. So that was added into it, but the chess tournament and shit was my idea.
Yep, absolutely.
The fundraising shit was an idea.
Yep.
I did because I wanted to. I don't care if he has a shit ton of money or whatever. I don't care how much fucking money he has. It's none of my motherfucking business how much fucking money he has.
Chaos, they've all been told to leave people out of this shit. They've all been warned and told repeatedly to stop including other people in your bullshit.
I told them keep me out of their drama.
They don't listen.
I told them keep me out of their drama. Keep me out of their fucking drama. I'm a neutral motherfucking channel. But he's crossed that line.
They were told a couple of weeks ago when they did that live stream where they fucking ambushed Rusty. They were told.
It wasn't an ambush. Everybody told Rusty that's exactly what was going to happen.
He was walking into a malnourished lion's den.
Well, not an ambush. That's not the correct. When he chose to put himself in that situation, it wasn't.
Well, Rusty had nothing to prove. I mean,
no, he didn't.
He's legit.
He didn't have to say shit.
Yeah,
and he still doesn't. He doesn't have to justify shit to those fucking idiots.
They have the burden of proof. They have to prove there's fuckery about.
He had the receipts. He's got receipts. I mean,
he's living in the receipt.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck,
Just
I'm
like-
the
just-
receipt with this whole thing. I am controlling all the funds, and they are all going to Brother Rusty after all this shit is over with.
Hey, Chaos.
Yes, sir.
I've been heavily involved in promoting this thing. Have I ever once questioned your integrity on this?
No, sir.
I don't think so. Outlaw, you promoted this. Have you ever once questioned fucking Chaos's integrity?
Nope. Nope.
No.
not
You know
about
why we don't
misery.
fucking question your integrity? We don't question your integrity because you've proven over the fucking course of time that you're a man of integrity.
Yep.
I'm a man of my
So fuck
motherfucking
those
word.
assholes.
Exactly.
Okay, but True Blood Chaos, or not Chaos, True Blood Chaos, well, True Blood and Outlaw. What's
Yeah.
and I'm joking when I say this. I'm doing this for their benefit because I know they're listening. What's your cut for being second and third party promoters for the event?
There ain't no cut for me.
I know that, man.
I ain't taking none of this shit. It's all going to
I
Russ.
know.
I mean, the only
I
people that are
was
the only
joking.
people that are get I know, but the only people that are getting their cut is PayPal and Cash App.
Yeah.
That's because they're the middleman for all of this. I would use GoFundMe, but I don't trust GoFundMe, especially
No.
after what they did to Chronic. They did it to me when I was trying to do a GoFundMe to get the fuck out of America before we became a communist shithole. But they shut down my shit and refunded everybody that had donated to it.
I did it because I seen a brother in need,
No.
a sincere, honest brother who has done nothing wrong, who needs a little help. You know, I'm sure that's why the other men here did it too.
And it's not a handout, man. It's a hand up. And like I said, I mean, you know, all these good works and good things, you know, that Rusty's done for those of us in this community that support him and love him, you know, and just want to see him, you know, continue. And it's, you know, digging in your pocket and making a little donation so maybe he can improve his quality of life. There's no crime in that.
Yeah, you do it out of the goodness and kindness of your heart. The only thing you expect in return is to see Rusty make a recovery. Is to help his health get back on his feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, nobody here wants any money out of this.
I want all the fucking recognition, goddamn. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, we don't want any recognition.
No.
We don't want any attention.
I want to see Easy dance around in a tutu to Pretty Oh So Pretty, God damn it.
I mean,
That's what I want to see.
Easy painted himself into that corner, so he's just going to have to deal with the consequences.
I mean, again, why is anybody taking these people serious when you attacked a man's children? You literally made fun of somebody with cancer, and you're going after somebody, calling the police on them, being in rehab.
No.
That is not men of integrity. That is not men who are here to promote MGTOW or Red Pill. Those are people who are infiltrators. They're trolls.
Well, I mean,
nothing they say has relevance.
They came after you, Outlaw, you know, because of your trauma response to be almost killed in a tornado. They came after me because I'm a combat veteran, and they say I have substance abuse problems.
I mean, you know, that proves clearly.
Came after me and my apron.
That proves clearly that your intentions are not here for men. You're not MGTOW.
They mocked my apron.
Yeah. Sorry, Hemi, I forgot about that. You're right, they did.
You're not MGTOW. You're not Red Pill. Stop calling yourselves a men's channel. You're not doing anything to promote men. You are full of shit. Oh my God! When they did that to Rusty and Angler, oh my God!
Is Angler going to be watching the tournament on Sunday? You think, or is he still laying kind of low?
I have no clue. Your works are going to follow you. Your works speak for themselves. When your works are literally attacking other men, what does that say about you?
Well, he says, fuck normal men.
Well, there you go.
That's what those
He says,
fuckers believe. Fuck normal
Well,
men.
there you go.
That's an actual quote.
Well, there you go. There you
That's
know
a
his
quote.
intentions.
Fuck normal
That's a
men.
quote.
That's what they said.
Fuck them. Fuck normal
You
men.
know his
I don't care about
intentions.
them.
There's nothing else that they say that's relevant. They're not relevant. They're not relevant to the MGTOW Red Pill conversation in the first place. I don't take anything they say serious. You bash on men constantly in this community and then have the audacity to call yourself MGTOW and Red Pill? You can go fuck
Audacity.
yourself, buddy. I hope you're all listening. You can all go fuck yourselves. You can tell them Outlaw said that. Go
Iridium
fuck yourself, every
Kush,
one of
if
you.
only you'd respected my wishes and keeping me out your motherfucking mouth.
Chaos, they're not interested in respecting people's wishes.
Keep my community out of your motherfucking mouth.
What I'm doing for Brother Rusty is my own fruition. I chose to do this because I wanted to. I have no ulterior motives. So I suggest you back the fuck off, dude.
Well, there's gonna be plenty of wrenches and brothers, in there. So if they show up and try to raid it, they're gonna get shut down. So I'm not even worried about that.
I'm already
They
in the
can't-
process of getting that dealt with.
Because
to where
they
he-
can't, Ramadi, they can't argue with the purity and the sincerity of the situation. They can't argue with the fact that this is literally promoting helping another man in his time of need. They can't argue that.
Chaos.
Yeah.
I need managing moderator privileges, please and thank you.
Managing moderator privileges.
Yeah, Chaos. If you want to throw a wrench on me, I'll take it, man. Because I'm gonna be there on Sunday. I already told SC I would be.
So, Hemi,
I'm just a regular moderator.
No, you're not.
Well, what is
okay.
What does a managing mod do?
You and Manic the Manic Mechanic are the only managing moderators on my channel, and Manic's hardly ever there.
That's true.
Well, what does the managing moderator do? What do they get?
Well, he can moderate wrenches.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I have, let's see here.
Now I can time out Indy. Thank you, Chaos.
You always could.
I love it.
And
You
don't
can't
forget Bob. You got to get
and
Bob, too.
Bob definitely needs
time Bob out.
He definitely needs timed out a lot. Oh, how the fuck do I? Man, it's been so long since I've added people to the fucking block list. I done forgot how.
They can't argue with the purity and sincerity of all of this. They can't argue against it.
They don't
They know
understand
that.
They don't understand friendship. They don't understand fucking people acting out of fucking altruism. It's a fucking foreign fucking concept.
So they have to attack it. They have to try to discredit it. That's what a leftist does. That's what a liberal does. A
That's
progressive.
what a fucking Antifa guy does.
Yeah, SJWs, whatever you want to call. That's what they do. Are you telling me that that's who you are?
Mr. fucking Anderson knows everything there is to know about Antifa because he is one.
Mr. Anderson, why do you persist?
I don't know who that is, but
Bro.
it's just
Think, outlaw. Think.
The Smith. The Smith.
Mr. Agent Smith. Mr. Anderson. Think, think, outlaw. Think.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, he's talking about the Matrix. There's certain Matrix references right there.
No, Mr. Anderson was Neo. Agent Smith was the
the bad guy.
One of the guys who shall not be named's actual real last name is Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
They're gonna fucking.
People are so demanding to have authority on my channel. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. It's all under settings.
Anybody know who Humanure is?
Who?
Humanure.
No, but that's a great fucking name.
I have no idea.
And their avatar is the shit emoji with a smiley face wearing dark glasses.
I love it. It's fucking great.
Char, you're gonna have to come by my channel for me to admin your ass, because there's too many Char Aznabels to go through. And I'm too lazy to go through them all.
So what is Humanure saying? Because I can't read it.
There's nothing. It's just two little eyeballs, like I see you.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Creepy pervert, huh?
We have lots of lurkers. Hell, we had fucking another guy that shall not be named in here lurking the other day.
Oh yeah, JR, Hemi showed me a picture of what that fuck bag really looks like.
Bigger brother watching you. We are
I
gonna
have an
switch
idea.
on
I think I know who that
you.
is. Yeah, I have an idea. I think I know who that is.
Yeah, it's probably the same guy, but it's a fucking clever name. You gotta give it to him.
I give him name.
I don't give people like that credit.
But you gotta give credit where credit is due, outlaw.
Nah.
Otherwise, you're a flounder shark.
A flounder
Nobody wants to be a
shark.
flounder
A
shark.
flounder shark.
A flounder shark. Nobody wants to be that.
Stupid sexy flounder shark.
You should put my avatar up real quick so everybody could get flounders. I'm terrible and going to hell. Oh yeah, embrace it all.
Greasy, Ricky, greasy.
What the fuck?
That's not sweat.
No.
That's not sweat. That's a shark.
God.
Oh God, traumatized. I was traumatized by a brother, so I will traumatize y'all too.
Oh my God.
Damn, Chaos.
Embrace the moist stank.
Damn.
Hey, if you have problems with sharks or, sand in your vagina, use Saunders Eve to get rid of
Saunders
that
Eve.
not so fresh feeling.
Get rid of that extra moisture.
You suffer from general incontinence.
Made with corn for your holes.
When you get that sweaty, not so fresh feeling, between in the crack in your gooch, try some Saunders Eve.
Saunders Eve. Jesus, you guys.
I made a short about that fucking like a week ago.
I saw it.
Yeah, I saw it too.
So, Outlaw, that's if you want to
There's
do
some
like
very creative
your
ones.
promo videos. There's a product I would get behind.
Oh man, I needed that.
And speaking of not so fresh feelings, welcome to the show, RO.
You just call me a douche?
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
Are you
Is
doing
my
all
mic
right?
working today?
Yes, it
Sure.
is.
All right, awesome. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day.
Just expounding on the benefits of using Saunders Eve to get rid of that not so fresh feeling.
I don't think he was here for that whole debacle.
I've been watching.
Unfortunately, I was there watching it live and in color when it happened.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were on the same. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you were there. Chaos Outlaw was there.
Yeah.
I think there might have been somebody else, but I can't remember. But no, man, Flanders was in fucking rare form that night, man.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he wasn't. It isn't that rare. He fucking drinks too much.
He was the 2-pump chump last night.
Yeah.
He did not last very long.
That's what she said. Oh.
Oh man.
I'm going to hell. Who's coming with me? Oh, Mitchell, same shit, different day. How you doing?
Saunders streamed? I didn't even get a notification for it.
Now.
Yeah, he streamed.
Yeah, Saunders streamed for I heard 15 minutes and then that was it.
That's Pulse Kebab territory.
Not yet. I'm on Brandon's stream.
Pulse Kebab will get us to come over, and then he'll only do 15 minutes, and then he'll go to bed.
It's because Bob's just nothing but a big tease.
Yeah. Fucking cock tease.
He had me and Doug and Chaos come on one night, and he had me thinking that we were going to stay on for a few hours or whatever, and then he was like, "Okay, guys, I got to go to bed." And it was only 26 minutes into the stream. Me and Doug and Chaos.
Imagine when he gets you into Grand Theft Auto and you're ready to run a mission. You're ready to run a mission, and he goes, "Oh, guys, I got a Pulse out."
Yeah. I literally got off of a game I was playing because he's like, "I would appreciate your help."
I need help, guys.
I was so frustrated after that. I was like, man, I don't want to play with this motherfucker anymore. He's lucky I'm a patient person.
And that's why we time Bob out. Because Bob deserves it. You know what you did, Bob.
He's a good dude. He's cool. But past 10 o'clock, Bob is useless.
Yeah. Yeah, he's great. He's great up to 10 o'clock Central. After that,
even not playing with him, listening to him explain what he's going through. Past 10 o'clock, I don't suggest playing with Bob. Unless you're more patient I mean, I'm a patient person, but even then, my patience is tested. It's like, holy shit, this is so much easier. This would be so much easier. Bob, you just stand right there, and he manages to fuck that up. It's like, Bob, just stand there. Oh, I'm gonna go RNG. No, Bob, just stand there.
Oh my god.
It's fun.
Bill Saunders will do that. He'll start pontificating about something, and then he'll be like, I gotta go upstairs, I'll be back. And then he's gone for like 10 minutes, and then he'll come back downstairs. And then, like, I remember one stream I was on with him, he went upstairs and never came back.
Yeah.
And didn't shut the stream down. And I think it was me. God, I can't remember that guy's
The
name.
alcohol kicked in, and he's like, fuck, he had to lay down.
Yeah. So me and another guy, and I think it was just me and him, and we were still interacting with the chat because the stream was still live. We're like, what do we do? Is he coming back? I don't know. People were trying to call him, text him, whatever, get a hold of him. And then, finally, man, we just went until nobody wanted to talk anymore, and we just got off.
That's just one of those things like with Bob. He'll pulse himself out and not realize he's still alive. And
he gets Polsked.
Oh, he Polskas himself. He goes to leave, and then
Hey, Chaos.
Yes, sir.
If it is permissible to say, and if it's not, that's cool. But what's the total contributions up to?
Let me whip it out real quick. I know we are over $700.
That's very cool.
$780.36 is what it is up to.
Woohoo!
So
hope it doubles.
It's open up until the end of the event, and then I will be shipping it all.
So you can donate right up until the start of the event.
Up until the end of it.
Till the end.
Oh, till the end. Okay.
Up until the end of it. So if you don't want to play and you just want to donate, that's fine. I mean, people have been donating to sponsor people too. So I haven't gotten a complete roster of who else participating. I can assume there's probably gonna be about 20 people. If you haven't gotten with me,
Billy Von Baum.
Yeah, those two, I got
was
two yesterday. Yeah. Another easier method would be there's a thing that Brandon posted on there to get in touch with me, and I shared that on my community tab too. So just getting under there and be like, I'm in, and that'll let me know that you're participating as well. Billy Von Baum, I believe, wanted something around 6-ish, so I was just gonna I don't know how long this thing's gonna last, but there's 10-minute rounds, and yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Good stuff.
It's gonna be a learning experience for me because it's my first time doing something of this magnitude. So,
but you did it.
Good time, party, fun. Somehow, by the grace of God, it's coming to fruition. 2 more days, and that'll be the real test. We're gonna do a stress test Saturday to make sure, because I've already kind of gotten my elements set up. I just have to make sure it's gonna handle it the whole time. So we're probably gonna do like an hour of chess there after the Red Dead 2 stream. Nope, it's Grand Theft Auto this weekend.
Excuse me, it's GTA this week.
That's why I correct myself, sir. So calm thy tits. I don't need your sassafras. I'll start calling you Kush.
It's ma'am.
Hey, Hemi.
Woof woof.
Schedule your game.
Earlier in the stream, when Brandon volunteered that 18% of his viewers were females, I typed an invite in the chat that if anyone wanted to double date me and you, that we could probably work that out.
What time would be good for you, Seraphim? Because, like I said, I don't know how long this thing is gonna last, and I don't have a full list of everybody that's participating, so I can't even begin to work a schedule. It'd just be one of those. When it's your time, it's your time. It's your time when I say it's your time, kind of thing. You just have to sit there and wait and watch through everybody else's game.
Are we going to have any like play-by-play announcing?
I mean, we could try. And I know we're gonna have. I think we agreed to use your StreamYards because not everybody likes Discord. So
who's going to be the announcers?
I mean, I am obviously going to be one of them. Probably Brandon Trueblood.
Both Hemi and I have fucking the administrative stuff for the StreamYard, so either one of us will definitely be around.
Cool.
So it'd be a good time.
Absolutely.
Hopefully we get to see Easy dancing around in a tutu and tiara. It's pretty, oh so pretty. You can feel pretty and witty and look good.
Oh, nice.
One good thing that came after seeing fucking He Who Shall Not Be Named but looks like Danny Seville bitching was to know that fucking YouTube is fucking thrashing him and flooding his stream with these fucking advertisements.
I think
Oh, by the
part
way-
of it is because he's subscribed to my channel still.
Oh, by the way, we have royalty in the background that wants to be let in.
What
my
royalty?
ass is not. Oh,
Yeah.
an uber mock bigot, uber mocking bigot.
Mr. Hemi, would you like to do the honors? He's one of your fellow Canadians.
The honors of what?
He's a Canucker.
Yeah,
we have an uber mocking bigot in the back.
Yeah. I'll let him in.
And
His Royal Highness is in the background.
It's Karening its way in. It's demanding to speak to the manager.
Tell him to calm his tits.
Calmeth thy tits, Karenus, Hunterus.
What? Where is this sass coming from, Mr. Hemi? Did any?
He got laid last night.
Oh.
We got figured out. Anytime he's sassy like that, means he got laid.
He was going after Indy. That was so funny. Be gone.
I remember what he was lashing out at everybody like a rabid chihuahua, just like damn, Hemi. Nobody was safe.
Oh,
It was just
Chris.
a moment. That's all. What's going on, everybody?
You beat me to it.
What up? What up?
How you doing?
I don't know. I'm not too happy about the weight, but I'll forgive it.
Oh, that's
Well,
great.
somebody-
Because have you read your name yet?
Fake
Oh, what's it say? Fake? What? Brandon, you are hereby demoted. You shall no longer be driving around on a horse dragging the infidels.
I don't believe anything you have to say about horses.
Aw.
I showed man boobs and have got nothing. No
Or
horse,
ponies.
no pony, not even a Shetland.
Oh,
Not
Nothing.
even a donkey.
you didn't get him a pony? Oh, come on.
Look, it takes time to get ponies, all right?
I don't believe a
Okay.
thing you say. You'll never be Emperor of Canada. You're a false royal, a fake royal.
I mean, think about it. He uses Apple products.
Wow. Wow.
How can a proper emperor use an Apple product? Apple's garbage. But he uses it for gaming of all things. That's blasphemy.
He's not wrong.
I know he's not wrong. Okay, I know he's not wrong.
And leaders are
Heads
supposed
on
to
the
set,
pike.
and leaders
Heads
are
on a
supposed to
pike.
and leaders are supposed to set good examples. That is not in any way, shape, or form a good example.
Oh man.
That is
Not
blasphemy.
getting a man his pony. Mm-mm-mm.
Supposed to lead from the front there, Emperor.
Hey, I'm trying here, all right? Just takes time.
Okay.
Your
Takes time and money.
your subjects are turning against you.
Oh.
The peasants are revolting. Get your shit together.
Goddamn demons.
Apparently, trying in Canadian means when I feel like it.
Oh. What are you thinking?
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, Michael, do you want to get spanked and put in your room? Oh, clearly you do. Okay. So now it's time to go to your room. Yep.
Lock them in a
Beat him.
cage
Beat him.
with some food and some water and tell them this you gonna act like an animal. This is how animals get treated.
He does act like an animal. Actually, I've seen animals better behave.
Eventually, he'll get
Yeah.
bored of it.
Animals are
give him the bread and
trainable.
water attitude adjustment treatment.
I was
Oh.
always told you gotta treat them like kids, or treat them like animals because that's what they are at that age. They're animals.
They're coming to
They
get you.
have no sense
You
of
can-
right or wrong.
You can
gotta
train
treat them.
animals, Chaos.
Exactly,
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
train
train
animals, and little kids are animals until you teach them otherwise.
They're coming to get me.
Never do that again. I'm gonna spank you. For
I know
real.
it sounds terrible, but that's up until a certain point. I
You're
mean,
fixing,
that comes down to the parent teaching them right or wrong. You know,
you're fixing to get a spank.
if the parent doesn't teach them what's right or wrong, then that kid's gonna grow up and be a menace to society, and then we're gonna have even more Mitchells running around.
Take care, Michelle.
Au revoir, Michel Gubar.
Au revoir.
Au
Au
revoir.
revoir.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but
Viva la
once we put him on the drug,
You're snap.
yeah, it might be a bit better. All right, let's do this.
Yeah. Oh God, this one. All right.
Yeah, I haven't tried this one yet as a, DPS.
Me and I think it's best we go to Discord so we don't. But yeah, I wanted to come in and say, get that out there. Chris doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And he's quit assuming, because when you assume, people like me have to come in and make an ass out of you and me. And I don't like making an ass out of me because I have an image to uphold and maintain. But thanks to you, I have to tarnish this image by making you look like a fucking retard. So, Kush, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Shut your fucking cock holster. It's none of your fucking business. Brandon Trueblood, thanks for having me. Mitchell, I'll see you in the Discord.
Bye, Chaos.
I got a stream to do.
Bye.
Take it easy.
I don't know how nobody realizes that your participation is mandatory for them to continue on with their fucking nonsense.
Chris, was he saying you made him look like a retard?
No.
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 It's just saying some other shit.
Oh, okay.
when aren't they saying retarded shit?
Retarded.
The unholy trinity.
Yeah.
The unholy trinity.
Yeah. You dubbed them with a good name there, man.
Yep.
Who came up with that?
I don't know.
Godless fuckers.
Oh, I thought you were going to take credit for that, Hemi.
I don't take credit for anything.
You
I didn't
came
do
up
it.
with you came up with call center contriver.
I did not.
I'm giving Hemi all the credit for that. Oh man. Jesus Christ.
Fuck balls. What the fuck are these guys doing?
Oh, those are rookie numbers. What do you guys do for men? Hold
Yeah,
charity
they
events for
never-
sick people.
Ask that question in reverse.
They never fucking give out what their numbers are.
Now, what do you guys do for men? Oh, those are rookie numbers. We hold charities for sick men who we love and appreciate.
We fund their relocations. We help with all kinds of ventures.
We buy medicines for people. We buy air conditioners. We pay for fucking cars to get fixed.
Mhm.
We do all, what don't we fucking do?
Yep.
Well, I won't do that.
Yeah, I won't do that.
Now, you guys know that's not enough. Those are rookie numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't.
Projection's a very real thing, man. You know.
They conveniently don't produce any receipts of anything that they've done or helped anybody with, because that's not part of the philosophy.
I highly beg to differ with them.
Like I said, man, I'm shocked and appalled and amazed that you guys even interact with them on any fucking level. No, I'm fucking dead serious, guys. I'm dead serious. Other than fucking
says the guy who stalks the neighborhood restaurant and writes fucking bad reviews about her. Like you just have a different focus. That's all. You do the same thing.
He stalks us, okay? She stalks us. So I mean, that's just tit for tat.
Chris, you ghostwrite bad reviews?
No, he's just
he asks other people to do it for him.
Ghostwrite bad reviews. The upside is I don't even have to do that because she gets bad reviews all on her own.
Oh.
Hey, do you guys know the difference between corned beef and roast beef?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well, you know more than this lady that owns a restaurant. Now, if that doesn't sound fucked up to you, I don't know what will.
Corned beef tastes like better.
I saw that review.
St. Patrick's Day is coming up. So.
St. Patrick's Day. Ooh.
There are three reviews like that.
St. Patty's Day.
Corned beef and cabbage.
Corned beef and cabbage, yeah.
Right, and also St. Pat. The other thing is it's time to plant your.
Yeah.
I've never been like roast beef. I like roast beef. Corned beef, not so much.
Okay, but you know the difference.
Oh, it's delicious.
Right?
When done correctly, it's
I
fantastic.
know the difference in the smell.
Yeah, well, there's the smell, there's the treatment of it. Like there's a difference. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the way it appears,
Yeah.
corned beef almost looks raw.
Well, she doesn't know the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So what? Did you order a roast beef sandwich and you got a Reuben instead? What happened?
No, lots of other people have.
Oh,
That's the thing. I don't need the
With
right bad
corned beef.
reviews for her. She fucking gets them all on her own.
Yeah, I seen them too. The guy ordered corned beef and got this gray roast beef. Brandon, did you see your name?
No, I didn't see my name.
Oh,
Am I giving
I've changed
reviews?
it. No, you got a new name now.
Oh, cool.
JR's talking shit.
It's the Ponyless Express.
Oh, that's perfect. That fits perfectly with what I haven't received from the fake Emperor of Canada.
JR, thanks. That's good advice. Stay away from the blown out roast beef.
Yeah, I just don't know
Oh,
what to say.
you mean corned beef or roast beef? Which one would you prefer?
No, JR told me to stay away from the blown out roast beef. Oh no,
Either.
JR was being a little salty earlier because he wasn't getting any attention in the chat.
Either of the loose meat sandwiches you should stay away from.
Probably.
Hey, look at that guy. You know him?
I don't know him, but I know that he doesn't know how to fucking park.
What's on his truck? Is it like a fucking human trafficking ad or something like that?
No, he's an honored veteran.
Oh.
This is how you park. You go backwards into the space, Mr. C.R. England honored veteran.
I'm sensing a little hostility.
Brandon doesn't like those guys.
Really?
No, I like them, but I don't like guys that don't know how to park. I have absolutely nothing against C.R. England. They gave me my fucking start in trucking and paid me to do it.
Mm-hmm.
No, True Blood, when you're talking about a veteran, do you mean a military veteran or just a veteran of the trucking industry?
Military veteran.
Oh.
I don't call people that have been fucking not in the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine Corps, Coast Guard. I don't call them veterans.
You left out the Space Force.
Oh, I forgot about them. They weren't a thing when I was in.
I'm a Call of Duty veteran. I'm a model on Instagram. I'm a veteran on Call of Duty.
Explains all the
And look at this. This is how you park. It's really fucking simple. You go backwards in a controlled manner so as not to hit your neighbors.
Beep,
go back. The jacks.
True Blood, are you stopping for the day?
I am. You know why? Because I got to take a nap before my stream.
Yeah.
I'm an old man.
Old pig.
Old pig.
Old hogs don't taste very good.
Hey, don't even think about eating me, man. That's sick. That's gay.
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 Damn it, chaos.
Whack his beard off.
That look Hammerhand gives when he looks back at the camera at the end of it is what always gets me.
Yeah. Just the look in his eyes, yeah.
You get a what?
I can't believe he whacked his beard off, man. If he was coming to the meetup in April, I was going to want to get a picture with him so we could compare beards.
I remember when he used to not even have a beard.
Go show mom. She'll understand it. Where are you?
At one point, he didn't even have. From what I remember from his older videos, he didn't even have the hair on his lip. The older ones.
Yeah, I mean, he had the full beard, man, when I discovered him. So, but that was back in 2019.
Oh gosh, I've been watching
But
Hammer since what 2016, 2015, something like that.
Well, I'm sorry, Outlaw. You're just a little bit smarter than I was apparently, because I was married.
No,
I think
I
it's just
that was back when
genet-
I used to
think
watch everybody.
It's genetic. I don't-
Man, I used to watch. That was back when I watched. Ramadi, that was literally back when I watched people like Shoe on Head and Jeff Holiday and The Amazing Atheist.
Mm.
You know, Sargon of Akkad.
I like
Yeah, he's-
Sargon.
Sargon, they're the Lotus Eaters now. There's like 3 of them.
Oh God, that's why Hunter Avalon wasn't anybody new to me when Chronic destroyed him.
Oh yeah, no. After Chronic roasted him into oblivion, man, you didn't hear shit from him after that.
Mm-mm. He roasted the hell out of Lauren Southern too.
Oh, he always does that, man.
Which that was funny as shit. I thought that was hilarious.
Well, not the last Sunday sermon. Was it the last Sunday sermon where Hammer was talking about she flew over to Australia and was making this documentary about this woman who had been a sex worker for like 20 years, but she was trying to, in her own fucked up, stupid ass feminine way, trying to portray this woman, in a
What
positive
the
light.
fuck is this guy doing?
Who?
What the fuck are you two stupid fuckers doing? Holy fuck. Chaos not here anymore, is he?
No, who are
No.
you talking to?
you
Chaos went
talking
to Discord, waiting
Yeah,
for you.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Chris?
Who are you talking about, Chris?
Yeah.
No, man, Chaos left like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, he went over to the Discord.
Well, where's the sudden rage coming from? Like, this is a side
Well,
I've never seen before.
What are you so angry about?
welcome to the world of fucking gaming, bro.
Who touched you in the no-no square?
We get passionate here.
I was promised a lot of things too under the Emperor of Canada. Where's mine?
Whatever.
Don't
Here we
write
go.
checks your royal ass can't cash, Your Highness.
Every leader of Canada has been nothing but a liar, so don't believe him.
Hey, you're supposed to help me gather up this empire. Where the fuck were you guys? I didn't say the prizes came.
I told you, you go start shooting first. I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
Got your back. I got your back, bro.
I don't trust you.
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Exactly, I dare.
Oh, look, Pedal Bear.
Oh, look at that.
Should hang him off the pedal.
Hey, a real man will be proud and hang that off the rearview mirror for all to see.
Hey, I drive a semi truck. Do you see a fucking rearview mirror anywhere in here?
I'm sorry. As soon as I said that, I was like, dumbass, he doesn't have a rearview mirror. So no, you're right.
Oh man. Everybody's so hostile today.
What does it smell like?
People need a nap.
Bleach and Vaseline?
Yeah, where's all this hostility coming from?
I'm curious as to what scent that air
It doesn't
freshener.
have any scent.
Really? What kind of air freshener is that?
It's not an air freshener. It's just a little thing.
Oh.
You expect RO to fucking fork out the extra 30 cents to get something that smells? I got presents from RO, by the way, and none of you
Hey,
guys.
at least it don't smell like RO.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
that's more than what I've ever got from him.
Well,
Because you
you
didn't
know,
show up.
if you'd fucking get out of your house when people come to your town,
Well, I was being
you,
funny about him trying to
yeah,
mac on me, but
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah,
get
yeah,
all kinds of gifts
yeah.
and prizes.
I mean,
Outlaw,
you know,
Outlaw would have had to walk into town wearing the clogs, man, and his feet would have been all beat to shit.
No, he wouldn't have
hey,
had to walk at all.
I got a new phone. If you guys want to give me a ring,
Ring-a-ling.
I got
All
me a
right.
new funny phone.
I got fucking 6 hours of driving tomorrow to get there. I got to be there by 9:30. We're good to go.
Kentucky?
It's gonna, yeah.
That's in Hammerhead.
Hammer meetup.
Hammerhead's
No,
neck of the woods.
no.
Kentucky.
When I get done with dropping tomorrow, I've got to head up to Ohio. I don't have time to stop off.
Are you even going to be close to Louisville? Because I know he's around there somewhere.
Yeah,
No time.
I haven't plotted my route yet, but probably not.
And I'm not outing him. He said that before numerous times on live streams. He's somewhere in Louisville. I'm not outing him.
No, you're not. Everybody knows where he lives.
Hey, RO.
I'll be right back. I have a little brown dog that has to go pee pee.
How's your dog?
He seems to be pretty chill right now. I wasn't able to get an appointment with the vet today.
What's going on with him?
He has. Yesterday, my daughter came home to discover he had vomited and there was blood mixed into it, which is never a good sign.
Right.
And he's been having these little spells. Well, just lay on his side in his doggy bed with his head hanging over the edge, and he'll let out this pitiful moan. And he just lays there for several minutes, listless and non-responsive. And then he snaps out of it, and he's good to go. And it's weird. I haven't seen this with a dog before.
Well, I've got a cat that does the whole vomiting thing for no reason. It's skinnier than fuck. It looks like it's got feline AIDS. You know what I mean? Like it's so skinny. So I'm thinking feline AIDS. I don't know.
Is it shitting normal?
Yeah. The last one, hours ago, looked normal.
Okay.
I don't know. It was kind of dark in color, and I couldn't tell if that was dried blood or not. It didn't appear to be.
Right.
So I'm keeping a close eye on them. There's an emergency vet clinic here that opened at 1. If I feel need, I'm just going to run them in. But we're just watching.
Reckon he swallowed something sharp and it cut like the inside of his throat or something.
The symptoms most resemble that he got into something that has caused some pretty severe gastroenteritis. I don't spoil him with a lot of people food. Last thing I gave him the night before last, if I remember correctly, was a small piece of rotisserie chicken. You know, which he has had many, many times before and no ill effect. So, I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if my daughter brought home some kind of takeout and fed it to him and hadn't volunteered that to me. I don't know.
Was it bile and blood or food?
I didn't
food
get to see it.
contact?
She had cleaned it all up before I got home from work.
Right. Okay.
But no, he hasn't vomited since that I can see.
That's good. He's still eating and drinking?
Yeah, I've cut back on his food. I've only been offering small portions of canned food. You know, something gentle and small in portion, so as not to exasperate it.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna jump out. I gotta go yell at Chaos in a different thing.
All right.
Bye, Chris.
Bye, Chris.
Be over there in a second, Chris.
Bye, Chris.
What is a ling ling, Seraphim?
You want a ling ling?
What is a ling ling?
That's a beer, isn't it?
That's
That's
Yingling.
Yingling, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Yingling.
Ling Ling is slang for a 304 evasion descent.
Dingaling?
Ah,
A ling ling. Asian persuasion puniti.
It's an
Until
Asian
25,
persuasion
then they
puniti.
become Xmas cake.
Until 25, then they become a Christmas cake. Oh, hell no. I don't think so. It'll be just fine.
All right, brothers. We've come to the end of the road for today.
You're not gonna
No
let us snap
marriage.
with you?
No. So this is not Saunders' stream. No marriage, no cohabitation, no new children, and live your life with purpose. Peace out, brothers, and we'll be on the road way fucking early tomorrow morning. But we'll also be streaming this evening at 10 Eastern, 9 Central.
hey,
8 Mountain.
quick question: Are you gonna put the StreamYard link for that stream tonight, or is it just gonna be you talking?
I'm going to put the link up,
Okay,
but I'm going to have people come in one at a time.
I got you. Okay,
Nice.
all right, man. I'll be there either way.
All right. Well, you just have to wait your turn.
Yeah.
And it's not going to go too long. It's maybe an hour and a half, something like that.
Sounds good.
I'm just hoping I'm not stepping on fucking Scotty and Ike.
Uh-oh.
Can stream once.
Yeah, I don't think you are at that time.
They're going to be going on, what, about 8 or 9 o'clock tonight? Something like that? I don't know.
I don't know either. I tried to figure it out, and I couldn't figure it out. Anyways, peace out. See y'all later.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me.